Get in here, get in here, get in here. It is time. San Francisco 49ers versus the Seattle Seahawks. Stay alive and thrive. We got a live show. We're going to be here from the start to the finish. We're going to give you live reactions, going to give you a post-game show, going to laugh, cry, and we are going to win. Let's handle it. Roll it. We in here. We in here. What's going on? It's your boy, the coach, and we are here for another live watch party. We got kickoff, which starts in less than 10 minutes. Okay. We are on the road in the divisional game facing the Seattle Seahawks, and it is time to get it in. Guys, I'm excited about this one. We're going to finally get to see exactly what the young guys are going to do against the Seattle Seahawks. This is another division game. The Niners are already 2-3. Okay. We understand where the Seattle Seahawks stand right now. They're sitting at 3-2, first in the NFC West, 5th overall in power rankings off of PFF. 14th overall offense, 8th overall defense, 5th overall special teams. Yes, I said special teams. With the San Francisco 49ers, we are sitting at 3rd in the NFC West, 1st overall power ranking on PFF, 1st ranked overall defense, tied for 5th overall defense, and 4th on special teams. Let's get to the lineups, man. Right? So before we get there, let's go ahead and switch over to the lineups and just see what this gives us. So right now, we look at our starting lineups that we have right now. Seattle's offense, all right, we got Geno Smith coming in offense for at quarterback. We got Kenneth Walker III, DK Metcalf, Smith and Jigma, and Tyler Lockett. Also, cross at tackle on the other side of tackle with Forsyth. Coming in with the Niners, guys, with our starting lineups for the Niners, we have the Niners starting offense with Brock Purdy. Coming in, we already understand what we hold in Brandon Ayuk, Debo Samuel, Jawan Jennings, George Kittle, Jordan Mason. Offensive line is the regular band of misfits that we already know. Seattle's defense is going to be a little bit different today, though. With Seattle's defense, we got a couple of guys that are going to be in for Seattle's defense that we usually haven't seen, okay? We're going to have Nehemiah Pritchett is going to get a start today. We're going to see a little bit more of Devon Witherspoon. Reek Woolen is going to be out. Nehemiah Pritchett is coming in that we talked about. We're missing Uchenna Nwosu, all right, for their defensive starting lineups. But as far as what we have with the defense coming in, we have the Niners defensive starting lineup that's a little different as well. Kevin Givens is going to be starting today, all right? We got Devondre Campbell. He's going to be playing today. We being cool. We going to be cool. But Renardo Green and Malik Mustafa are going to be the boys that are going to get a lot of love today. And I just want to keep this up for a little bit just to let you know it's time for the young pups to grow up today, dog. It is time, my guys. It's 61 degrees in Lumen Field. And let's just take it over back to the keys of the game. What we're going to do right now is try to get to some of these keys of the game. So let's get some talking points going right now. Keys on the offense. Establish the run game, okay? We need to establish the run game, guys, all right? Now, look, don't trick, dominate. We're keeping that in there, all right? No more of the cute plays, man. I want Jordan Mason to get no less than 24 carries, all right? I need that. I need that running game, okay? All right? Keys on offense, attack the linebackers. They need to be attacked, okay? Again, last week, we had it today, red zone simplicity, all right? Keep it simple, stupid, all right? And limit the drive killers. Let's start fast. Let's start aggressive, okay? Let's be able to keep the mustard off the lettuce. No penalties. Okay? Hey, listen, I don't even want to touch this button today. I don't even want to touch that button today. No penalties, my guys. Let's try to keep a clean game. Going right back over, let's go over to some talking points on the defense that we have to talk about. Now, we got to push the pocket from inside. Last week, the Giants surmassed over 5 combined sacks from 2 defensive tackles last week. This is time for Kevin Givens and Malik Collins to really step their game up. We got to be able to keep the pocket in Geno Smith's lap. All right. Moving forward into sorry about that, guys. Moving forward into kill the run early. All right. These boys don't run the ball. All right. It's been noted. Everybody understands it. We've been talking about it. They have not been running the ball. They're passing the ball at a clip of about 70% a game. Okay. And what they need to do is run the ball. You know what I'm saying? Steve-O, leave it to Steve-O. Steve-O, let me get out the beginning of the game. Steve-O is already coming in here choosing violence. My Lord, Steve-O, are you here to troll or are you here to watch the game? Come on. Short tackling, all right? Don't be talking to me about short tackling that these are high school topics when my asses is getting ran to the tilt, when they taking us to the Baja, okay? Steve-O, leave it to Steve-O to throw me off. And then last, contain Geno in the pocket. Got to contain Geno in the pocket, guys. One thing I will say is that Geno Smith is amassed for 146 yards for the season, okay? And he averages about 30 yards a game, but they're timely runs, all right? He only runs the ball about 2 to 3 times a game, but when he does it at the worst time. And these are the things that I want us to be able to do to face this defense. So you guys tell me, how do you feel? The game is about to start. This is a very tight matchup, right? We just got word that Charvarius Ward is not going to be playing today. We already know that Jordan Elliott is out. Talanoa Hufanga is out. We got Renardo Green stepping in. We got Diamador Lenore stepping up. We're going to move forward with Isaac Yadam at the other tackle. And we don't travel tackles. I mean, we don't travel corners. We know this. We don't travel with corners. So what's Renardo Green going to look like on Smith and Jigma? Right? How is Renardo Green going to look against DK Metcalf? Shout out to my man, Tom. We talked about it today. Renardo Green is known for being a little handsy, right? He don't like to keep his hands to himself. Watch out for those penalties early on with the young pup, okay? We got to be able to understand exactly how we move forward with where we stand. Now, as far as the matchup predictions are concerned, this game on ESPN is slotted 61% to 38.1% in favor of the Niners. The Niners are 4-point favorites on the road going against these boys. So we got to show improve, man. We got to be able to get in here and handle business. Guys, I'm going to tell you this right now. If we don't handle business the season, hang it up, okay? If we can't handle business in the season, hang it up. I'm going to tell you this right now. It ain't going nowhere. So we got to be able to not only fight for our lives, but let me ask you this. How do we win if we win, right? How do we win if we win? How do we do? Are we leading with our offense? Can we hang our defense out to dry? Herbie, not now. You guys are pumping way too forward. Let's just give it a second. Let's give it a second, okay? But we got to be able to understand exactly where we stand, all right? And we all know that Dallas and Kansas City are waiting right after this, but we got to handle business now. J.R. Romero, I agree with you right here. We win with Mason. We got to run the ball. We have to start out running the ball. All right. We got to be able to handle business. Fayetteville State University, Fayette Nam, baby. Fayette Nam. Right? So They got Geno. Does Geno have a blonde afro? Geno looks like a creative player. We getting to the game now. It's getting up there, man. It's almost time, man. Hey, stop, Frank. I know Fayetteville State beat Bowie. Relax. Don't be trying to come in here throwing no CIAA hate in here. We can leave the HBCU talk after the live. Then we can get all about it, all right? Because we ran the CIAA when I was there, but that's a whole nother story. Right now, we got Mike McDonald versus Kyle Shanahan. And guys, don't look now, but Kyle Shanahan is facing the guy who exposed his offense. 4 picks. Mike on a Baltimore Ravens led defense by Mike McDonald when he was there. Right now, we got to be able to see exactly where they stand. They seem to have an identity issue, and they've been talking about it all week. They got Charbonnet, and they have Kenneth Walker III at running back. 2 able-bodied guys that are chomping at the bit, and we got a defensive line that seems to be struggling a little bit. So let's get it going, man. Let's start this game up. Returning the ball. All right. 5-yard line. Let's get it going. Arizona gets the ball first. They're probably going to start out running. Let's see what they do. 1st and 10 on Seattle's 36-yard line. First and 10. Seattle comes out. Geno Smith is in shotgun. Fred's calling out plays. Everybody's getting a little warm, trying to get used to. They're going double tight aces. Seattle's coming out with double tight ends. Turn around, give the ball to Kenneth Walker. Kenneth Walker goes forward. Outstretched arms of Devondre Campbell of a missed tackle in the backfield. He rumbles forward for a gain of 3. That's 2nd and 7. They're trying to start it all. Here they come with the bullshit. They're trying to start the clock. Let's go. Second and 7 at Seattle's 39-yard line. Geno Smith comes up to survey the defense, walks up under center. Kenneth Walker is surveying the defense too. This is a run. Tyler Lockett goes in motion. Kenneth Walker automatically gets the ball stopped immediately in the backfield. Moves forward for a gain of 1. Kevin Givens knocked back across the tackle into the backfield for a gain of 1. We're seeing here at 3rd and 6. They're really trying to prove their point early. They're trying to prove their point. 3rd and 6. Seattle's thinking about it. Now, remember, these guys may go quick game on us too. Geno Smith is at shotgun. First time he's been at shotgun the whole game. He's got Charbonnet flanked to his left, and they've got bunches right at the bottom of the formation. They're at the top of the far right hash. Geno Smith comes out, finds DK Metcalf over Devondre Campbell. DK Metcalf rumbles down the field and gets pushed out of bounds for 30 yards by Renardo Green. Get Devondre Campbell off DK Metcalf. 1st and 10, Seattle. 1st and 10, Seattle Seahawks. 30-yard crossing route. That was pitch and catch. That was too easy. 1st and 10. They're going quick game right now. Seattle's going no huddle. It's not necessarily quick game right now. Geno Smith is thinking about it. Charbonnet is in the backfield, flanked to Geno Smith's left-hand side. Geno Smith comes up. We got a draw from Charbonnet. Gets tackled in the backfield. Nope, breaks through, rumbles forward for a gain of 4 yards. Charbonnet goes in for the nice draw. He got touched in the backfield, but he moved forward. That's a 2nd and 6, a gain of 4. A gain of 4 by Charbonnet. That takes the Seattle Seahawks to San Francisco's 30-yard line. Guys, they've moved 39 yards in 5 plays. They're moving on us. Right now, the ball is still moving. We got bunch right. Geno Smith is under center with Kenneth Walker in the backfield. Kenneth Walker jumps out. Nick Bosa stops him, misses a tackle. Deommodore Lenoir comes in. Woo! Good D. Good D. Gain of 1 yard. That was sticky. We're getting a little sticky now. Getting a little sticky now. Gain of 1 yard. That puts us at 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. Clock's still running. They're trying to steal this game. They want to get out of here. They ain't slick. Let's go. Geno Smith's shotgun. Bunch left. Geno Smith comes down. Comes through. Ball's out. Get that interception! Interception! Malik Mustafa! That's what I'm talking about, boy! Let the young boys grow up! Let them grow up! Let them grow up! Good shit, boy! Good shit! Good shit! Great pick, man. Geno Smith overthrows Tyler Lockett. Malik Mustafa comes right over it. And dare I say, was that a pass rush? Was that a pass rush? Was Geno Smith hurried? Was he hurried? I love to see it, man. I love to see it. Let's go ahead and put the drive ticker in. Yo, amazing play. Amazing play by Malik Mustafa. Bend but don't break. Bend but don't break, man. Bend but don't break. You gotta love that shit, man. Come on, tell me you ain't feeling that. Tell me you ain't feeling that. Tell me. All right, so look, we gotta do it right now. Yaz 199, I feel you. Devondre Campbell, get off the field. Get off the field, Devondre. Come on, man. Hey, you gotta love it, bro. I will put the drive in. 6 plays, 39 yards, 3 minutes and 34 seconds. Let me stop this damn clock. I'm out here wilding out. Wilding out. 1st and 10. Feels good. Feels good. Give me my damn shit. Great pick, man. Right now, we on commercial break. I'm on commercial break. Yeah, hey, look. Yeah, give D Winners a shot. What we doing, man? What we doing? Come on, man. Help me out. Help me out. What's good, fellas? I feel the love in here today. I feel the love. Today can be the day where we turned all this shit around. This could be it. This could be it. You know what I'm saying? They're making me a believer low key. Low key. I'm a sucker for this team, low key. Latest drive. We got to put it in. Man, all right. So we're rolling now. Let's see if we run the ball, though. Let's see if we run the ball, though. We ain't going to run the ball, though. We ain't going to run the ball, though. At their own 3-yard line, Brock Purdy turns around, gives the ball to Jordan Mason for a nice gain of 1 yard. You love to see it. I just love the fact that we ran the ball on the first play of the game. Hallelujah. And pass the ammunition. Thank you. Thank you. We're at 11 minutes. Resetting this clock a little bit for you guys. That puts us at 2nd and 9. What the hell? All right, here we go. That puts us at 2nd and 9. 2nd and 9 on San Fran's on their own 4-yard line. Brock Purdy's at shotgun on the 4-yard line. Debo Samuel comes in motion. Okay, it was a play action pass. Second play of the game. Brock Purdy scrambles, goes forward for a gain of at least 8 yards. Thank you, Brock, because Kyle obviously doesn't get the memo. We got Brock Purdy standing on their own goal line like we in the middle of the damn field. Come on, man. 3rd and 2. Can't stand it. Brock got to do it himself. If Kyle calls another pass, Brock, just run. Another pass, Brock, run. Run, Brock. Run, Brock. Thank you. Run, Brock, because Kyle is bullshitting. Run. A first down. It's ridiculous. First down. We had backed up in our own end zone, and this fool want to go shotgun and not even running the ball. First and 10, Niners have made it to their own 14-yard line. Maybe we'll give Jordan Mason the ball. First and 10 from the Niners' 14-yard line. Brock Purdy's in shotgun, turns around in pistol, gives the ball to Jordan Mason. Jordan Mason gets stopped twice, still turns his feet forward for a nice gain of 3 yards. 4, if we're being greedy. That puts us at 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6, Niners on their own 18-yard line. We got to drive, guys. We're 5 plays in, 20 yards, 2 minutes and 39 seconds into the drive. We got ourselves a drive. Let's move forward. 2nd and 6 from the Niners' own 18-yard line. Let's go. Brock Purdy is flanked by Kyle Juszczyk and Jordan Mason. Debo Samuel in the orbit release gets the ball, comes downfield, gets a guy in front, churns his legs, still moves forward and tries to fight for a first down, doesn't get there. Dominic Pooney was in front trying to push the pile. Debo looks lethargic. Jesus. All right, that was a 5-yard run from Debo Samuel that puts us at 3rd and 1. Is he hurt? 3rd and 1, clock is still churning. 6 plays, 31 yards, 3 minutes and 26 seconds into this drive. The Niners are on their 23-yard line with 3rd and 1. They're huddling up right now. Everybody's popping out. We got Brock Purdy. He looks like he's going under center. Where are we at? Zoom out. They're on the far left hash. Brock Purdy's under center talking to George, trying to figure it out. Niners turn around, give me play action, naked boot. Brock Purdy stops, finds Debo, throws up, bobbles. Debo comes down with the ball, gets a little bit of a blast at the end of that pass, but I like it. That's a nice pass from Brock Purdy and a naked boot for 11 yards on 3rd and 1. That puts us at our own 34-yard line for a 1st and 10. That's nice. I mean, Debo liked to drop that thing, didn't he? That ball was behind. Nice catch from Debo, man. Good concentration as well. Good concentration. Ball still moving. 8 plays in, 74 yards. Niners are 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. No, 34-yard line. Nice toss to Jordan Mason. Jordan Mason goes upfield. He's moving. He's on his horse. He goes to the other side of the field and reverses field. Jordan Mason is moving with a stiff arm. He's still pushing. That's what I'm talking about. Run the ball. Good shit. Good shit. 38-yard run by Jordan Mason. Double tight. We went ace. Nice kick out block. Oh, my God, that's nice. Nice log block by Trent Williams. You got to love that. 38 yards, 1st and 10 on the 28-yard line. That takes the Niners down to their own, to Seattle's 28-yard line. Brock Purdy's under center. We got a double wing situation. Debo Samuel's at running back, comes in short motion, gets the ball in the off counter, still barrels forward for a nice gain. Still barrels forward for a nice gain of 5 yards. Good pass. Good run, sorry. Right now, we're at 2nd and 5. Second and 5, Niners at their own 23-yard line. Brock Purdy's under center. Debo Samuel is at running back. Goes offset. Goes out into the flat. He's got George in the flat. Brock has George in the flat. Comes out. Still finds Jawan in the middle of the seam. Nice pass. Juwan seems slow to get up, but the boys are moving. You got to love exactly what we're doing right now, guys. That's 10 plays, 90 yards, 7 minutes and 15 seconds. The Niners are at 1st and 10 with another pass from Brock Purdy to Juwan Jennings on their own 10-yard line. 1st and 10, 1st and goal on their own 10-yard line. Sorry about that, guys. We got 1st and goal. And we are taking so much time off the clock. You got to love this. Brock Purdy's under center, turns around, gives it to Jordan Mason. Jordan Mason gallops in front for 3 more yards up the field. That's a nice run by Jordan Mason for 3 yards at 1st and goal. That puts us at 2nd and goal on the 7-yard line. We're pushing in. Punch it in. Keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple. We got to go to our ticker, guys, when we need to look at our talking points for offensive talking points. I'm over here messing the game up, bro. We got to have offensive talking points. So, red zone simplicity. Red zone simplicity. 2nd and goal. Niners on the 7-yard line. Please run the ball. Brock Purdy he's in shotgun. Jordan Mason goes out, stretched out in motion. He's flanked out all the way out to the hash. Brock Purdy moves, throws a pass to Jordan Mason. Incomplete. Incomplete. Looks like Jordan Mason ran a China route. That's 3rd and goal. We're at 3rd and goal, guys. 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal at the 7. Come on, man. Let's go. What do we got here? What do we got? Come on. All right, let's go. 3rd and goal. Niners on the 7-yard line. Brock Purdy's in shotgun. He's going empty. Why are we going empty? Why are we going empty? Incomplete pass. I can't stand it. My word. What are we doing? My God. Every week. We did it from the 18-yard line last week. We did it from the 20-yard line the week before last. Oh, fuck it. Let's just go from the 7-yard line this time. Let's just go empty on the 1-yard line. Shit. What is this dude doing? Niners up 3-0. It's like kissing your sister. Who cares? We could have scored. Man. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. Let's run it back. 1st and goal. All right, you're at the 10-yard line. It's 1st and goal. All right, 1st and 10. You run with Jordan Mason up the middle. He gives you 3 yards. All right, you got 7 yards left. I'm going to give you a chance, Kyle. 2nd and goal at the 7. Brock Purdy, incomplete pass to Jordan Mason. You think you're slick. You use the running back, but it's still a pass. All right, cool. 3rd and goal, shotgun. Brock Purdy, incomplete pass to Debo Samuel. Why? Not even Brandon Ayuk in the red zone. Not George Kittle in the red zone. But Debo. Let's move on, man. It's ridiculous. We gonna keep playing. We gonna keep playing. Keep playing. Keep playing. Keep it up. Keep playing. Playing around. Taj_B. Coach, is it just me or does Brock seem to be bailing too early when he has time? He's not seeing the field well at all this season. I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. You know, from your lips to God's ears, man. I don't know, man. We need to pray about it. Write your congressman, man. I give up. I don't know. You get the defense to give you a. This story is as old as sliced bread, man. Like, dog, defense comes out, bend but don't break, hostile territory. You get a pick from your rookie. You get a pick. That ain't got nothing to, that's Kyle, man. The boys came out to play. Offensive line is tipping, no penalties. Guys look ready to play. It is what it is, man. Field goal drive. Let's go. Let's get back to the game. Let's get back to the game. I ain't even put in the last drive. We got a kickoff. Kickoff that he brings out. Nice. Good special teams win. We got to stop on the 9-yard line, guys. Let's go, defense. We got to stop on the 9-yard line. This guy took the ball out, which is crazy. But I'll take it. Let's go. All right, defense is out. Talking points. Let's put up the keys on defense, guys. They like to get this ball running. Remember, they did it last time. Let's go. Geno Smith comes out under center. Stopped immediately by Diamador Lenore in the backfield. Nice play, Demo. They're blitzing. Guys are coming from deep. Pause. Gotta love it. That's 2nd and 10. No good. Geno Smith is under center, turns around and gives it to Kenneth Walker. Kenneth Walker gets downhill, sidesteps Kenneth Givens and gets ran into immediately by Malik Mustafa. That's what we need. I don't even care if it's a safety. Great run. Great run, but an even better finish from Malik Mustafa. It's something we haven't seen all season. All season. That puts us at 3rd and 2. We're at 3rd and 2. Great tackle by Malik Mustafa to stop Kenneth Walker from getting a first down. So here we go. Seattle's at their 18-yard line. Geno Smith is at shotgun with Kenneth Walker flanked to his left-hand side. They got bunched right. Smith and Jigma comes in a motion. Geno Smith gets the ball out quick right in front of Fred Warner and Diamador Lenore. Noah Fant gets a nice pass for 7 yards. 1st and 10, Seattle. That takes them to their own 25-yard line. Looking good, man. Come on, D. I still think that Seattle's got identity issues, right? They still want to pass that ball out, man. Even that pass to Noah Fant. If this is what they want to do to beat us, I like that. Throw that all day. Fred was right there. 2nd and 10. 1st and 10 from the 25. Geno Smith is under center. We got double tight. Geno Smith comes out in play action. Kenneth Walker stays in the block. Geno Smith with a fade route to DK Metcalf. This time, Diamador Lenore is on DK Metcalf with a bad, inaccurate pass that sails out of bounds. Incomplete pass. We're looking at 3rd and 10. We're looking at 3rd and 10. They try to go double tight this time, and they really try to catch us with our pants down on that double tight play on 2nd down. They thought that they were going to catch us sleeping in a run fit, but Diamador Lenore was right on top of DK Metcalf for that stop. Seattle's at their own 25 at 3rd and 10. DK Metcalf is at shotgun. Kenneth Walker III is flanked to his right. Geno looks out, get a sweet pick pass out to DK Metcalf, which is snapped down. Defended by, who knocked that down? Did Isaac Yadam knock that down? Isaac Yadam is on top of DK Metcalf. We're on the left-hand side of the field. Isaac Yadam misses the ball. DK just dropped that. He just dropped that ball. We're at 3rd and 10 now. 3rd and 10. What are they going to do? This is what I love. They can't run. 3rd and 10 on Seattle's own 25. Geno Smith is at shotgun. He drops back to pass. Pocket is closing in on him. Pass over top of DK Metcalf. Incomplete. DK Metcalf is looking for mustard on the lettuce. He's not going to get it. That's 3 and out. That's 3 and out. That's 3 and out. Defense is looking a lot snappier today. They're finishing. Look at Nick Bosa on Stone Forsythe. Get back, boy. It's a little bit of a grab by Isaac Yadam, but I like it. 6 plays, 15 yards, 2 minutes and 15 seconds off the clock. Jacob Cowing is in the back for a return for the punt. Slips forward, barrels forward for maybe 6 yards before he's picked up off the turf. End of the quarter, guys. We got quarter 2. This game's going by quick. You can tell both teams want to take advantage of the line of scrimmage. Both teams do. It's something that I've noticed. Man, defense, I don't know, guys. Has defense come to play today? How do you guys feel about defense so far? Has defense come to step their game up today? New drive in the ticker. Let's get to these offensive points, man. Hey, establish the run game. Don't trick, dominate. Okay? We got to be able to show. Let's get to some super chats while we're at break right now, if we have any. Oh, okay. Yaz, 199. Get Campbell off the field. Yes! Get him off the field. Yes. Williams, 199. Debo is slow. Let me tell you something. Debo. Get it together. Yaz is in here filling my pockets. 199, thank you again. Where is BA? I don't know. We look at the box score right now. Brock Purdy is 2 for 4 for 24 yards. All right. Receiving is Juwan Jennings, Debo Samuel, and Jordan Mason. I don't know where George Kittle or Brandon Ayuk are. I couldn't tell you, right? But second drive of the game, let's see what they do. Keith Murphy, the unbeaten, 199, thank you. It's not the red zone for us. It's the dead zone. Hey, man, they got to get it together. But, hey, I like what I'm seeing from the defense so far, man. I really am. I'm impressed with what they've done so far. Right? Boys are doing a phenomenal job on defense so far. Right? Seattle, they're trying to get this run game. And I hope Tom is watching. I told you, Tom. I told you that you just can't invent the run game. All right? You just can't invent it. All right? Can't be trash. Can't be trash. DK Metcalf is pissed off, but who cares? Brock Purdy's under center, turns around, nice dump off to Jordan Mason. Jordan Mason barrels for 9 yards. Good run. They're really trying. I like this. Who cares? Get him the ball. Second and 1 Niners. After a 9-yard pass from Brock Purdy to Jordan Mason. Brock Purdy's in pistol. Turns around, gives the ball to Jordan Mason. Jordan Mason gets stopped in the backfield. He gets stopped in the backfield for a loss of 1. We're at 3rd and 2. We're at 3rd and 2, guys. So, 3rd and 2. Are we going to run the ball? Are we going to run the ball on 3rd and 2? I don't know. We got to see. Right now, the San Francisco 49ers are at their own 32-yard line. 3rd and 2. We got to see where they're at. Brock Purdy's at shotgun with Jordan Mason to his right-hand side. Brock Purdy goes to the play action, darts forward, tries to throw the ball to George Kittle. Incomplete pass broken up by Jordan Love. Julian Love. Guys, 3rd and 2, trying to pass to George. You know, this is the first pass that George has seen all day, and it's a 3rd and 2 crucial down. This is, again, not understanding the game. You don't have self-awareness. You call plays to get yards and score, but you're not thinking about, this is a good time to get George going. Maybe trying to, we got a false start. First flag of the game. We got a false start. False start on Jalen Graham. It looked like Jalen Graham. We got a false start on Jalen Graham. Welcome back, Jalen. We got 19 seconds left in the first. Niners line back up the punt again. Mitch Wisnowski punts the ball out. We got gunners coming down. Oh, Chris Conley gets there fast. Special teams has been looking good today, y'all. Special teams has been looking good, man. Right now, we up 3-0. It's anybody's game, but special teams looks good right now. I like the stop on the kickoff where we stopped them on the 9-yard line, was able to get the ball back, flip the field. Again, man, this offense is stalling. 3 plays, 3 yards, 1 minute and 31 seconds. I don't think Kyle gets it yet. We got to be able to seize opportunities, man. I don't think he gets it yet. 1st and 10. All right. Geno Smith is at shotgun. He's in pistol. Now he's in regular shotgun. Kenneth Walker comes down to his right-hand side for a nice inside run. Kenneth Walker jukes for the left, goes forward, lunges forward for a nice run of 2 yards. That's the end of the first quarter, guys. That puts us at 2nd and 8. End of the first. Niners up 3-0 versus the Seattle Seahawks. And we are struggling on offense. Lord Jesus. Let's look at the box score. Right now, for what we're doing on offense, Brock Purdy is 3 for 6 for 33 yards. He's averaging 5 yards a pass. Jordan Mason is getting the ball more. 5 carries, 45 yards for 9 yards a carry. Now, a lot of that was that 38-yard run that he's had. Debo Samuel himself has also had 2 rushes for 10 yards, averaging 5 yards a ton. And the same thing, identical. Just go ahead and copy-paste that with Brock Purdy. 2 carries, 10 yards, 5 yards a ton. So right now, where is Brandon Ayuk? Where is Brandon Ayuk? I got no idea where Brandon Ayuk is. He's not even in the box score. I will tell you this. How do you guys feel about Renardo Green so far? The young guys, Malik Mustafa and Renardo Green. Give it to me. I'm going to check some super chats while we're at it, just to see where we stand. Herbie Holland, $5. Thank you. These bums can't run the ball for 1 yard, and Purdy looks like trash. He's scared to get rid of He is scared. Get rid of this quarterback. I feel you. Serenity, $4.99. Love your reactions. They look improved, don't they? Yes. Yes. They do look improved. Defense looks very improved. Yaz Williams, $1.99. Can we get a clean pocket? Hey, can we run the ball? You don't need a pocket if you're running. Cryptic, $1.99. Is shotgun our only formation? It gotta be. It's gotta be. Scott Lacrosse Jr., $5 thank you. Did BA even make the trip to Seattle? Can we get an APB? We need an all... Breaker. We have an all points bulletin for 5'10", 210-pound receiver who recently got signed for $30 million a year over please be advised, looking for a starting receiver that's making 30 grand, $30 million a year. If you've seen them, please return them to the nearest kiosk near you. We're missing our starting wide receiver. Thank you. Come on, bruh. It's getting ridiculous. Enough. What else? All right, it was just Arizona. What else? Let's go. Seattle's on defense, 2nd and 8. Let's get it. Geno Smith is at shotgun with Kenneth Walker flanked to his right-hand side. Turns around, gives the ball to Kenneth Walker. Kenneth Walker breaks outside. Gets met immediately by Malik Mustafa. I like Malik Mustafa. Malik Mustafa is balling. I'll take it. 5-yard run by Kenneth Walker, which takes us to 3rd and 3. Man, get him off the field. Get him off the field, defense. Seattle's at their own 36-yard line. It's 3rd and 3. Geno Smith is at shotgun with Kenneth Walker flanked to his left-hand side. He's scanning the defense. We got 4 wide. Nice dump off to Kenneth Walker. Kenneth Walker gets stopped by Fred Warner. Stopped immediately. Get off the field. Get off the field. Gotta love it. Nice pass by Fred. Nice tackle by Fred Warner. That puts us at 4th and 2 at the 37-yard line. We got a punt back. Ball rolls out of bounds at the 24-yard line. Hey, defense is balling. Defense is balling. And special teams is stepping their game up too. So how about special teams? Special teams is going off. I like the punt return, the little punt return by Jacob Cowing. I like how we stopped the kickoff in the 9 field, on the 9-yard line. You know what I'm saying? Mitch Wisnowski's punting the ball out the right way. Defense is balling. Let's go. All right. Niners got the ball. They're at pistol. 1st and 10. Brock turns around. Play action. Scans the left. Hands the ball. Debo's alone. Debo's moving. Get on your horse. You better not get caught. You better not get caught. Touchdown, Niners! Debo Samuel for Brock Purdy for a 76-yard pass. Woo! Woo! That's what I'm talking about, boy. That's what I'm talking about. Dog, if he would have got caught, if Debo would have got caught, it looks good. Nice pass from Brock Purdy to Debo Samuel. That's as good as it gets right there. That was beautiful. 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 Touchdown Niners, bro. Hey, got to show and prove. Air the ball out. Air the ball out. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. It feels good. Yeah. It feels good. Feels good. Let's go. Hey. Where the chats at, dog? Where the chats at, dog? Where the chats at, dog? Hey, it feels good. All right, here we go. 49 a reefer, $4.99. Haha, you a fool. Keep up the good content. Thank you. Cryptic, $1.99. We seem in complete control, but 3-0, sad, sad, sad. We just scored, dog. Ian, $110. You know I love you. Get him off the field. Get him off the field. Ajax, $4.99. Red zone empty. Hey, if we score from 76 yards deep, we don't got to worry about the red zone. That's another way to do it. I ain't mad at it, though. Serenity, $1.99. Mustafa for president. Hey, Malik Mustafa, I'm sure that there are mistakes. I'm telling you, I'm sure there are mistakes. But Malik Mustafa he's popping off the screen, dog. He's popping off the screen. My guy, popping off the screen. Play the young guys, bro. Play the young guys. Hey, Joey Lilly, I like that. Good throw by Brock. Good throw by Brock. King, this ain't even a hoodie, baby. It's not even a hoodie. Not even a hoodie. Herbie Holland, $2. Thank you. Nah, Debo, finally. Okay, thank you. Dog, if Debo would have got caught, I have no freaking clue. All right, so let's get it, man. We're back at it. Beautiful play. Hold on. Let's get it going. I'm tripping. Let's get 1st and 10. Great play. Come on, let's get to the game, dog. All right, Seattle's got the ball. Seattle's got the ball. All right, ball's kicked off. We're back at it. Returning the ball. Gets up, pass runs by, comes down. Ball! 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 We got a fumble! Dog, we got a fumble on the kickoff return. We got a fumble. Oh! Dog? That's what I'm talking about. Hey, special teams is balling. Did I not say special teams is balling today? Did I not say special teams was balling today? Did I not say special teams was balling today? Did I not say that? Did I not say that? Balling. Darrell Luter Jr. with the contact. Ball's out. Ball's out. Ball's out. Hey, man. We handling business, dog. We up by 10. We got the ball. Man, give us the ball back. Give us the ball back. Run the ball. Brock turns around, gives the ball to Jordan Mason. Boy, turns forward for an extra 4. Yo, I love it. 1 yard run by Jordan Mason. We got 2nd and 9 from the Niners at Seattle's 28-yard line. Come on, guys. Come on, man. Like, come on, bro. Don't do this. Don't do this to me again. Don't do this to me again. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Let's not do it again. We're at 2nd and 9. Can we run the ball? Please, Kyle. Kyle, we're on the 28-yard line, bro. Come on, man. Brock Purdy's at shotgun with Jordan Mason flanked to his right. Jordan Mason gets the ball, turns forward, gets contact. Man, keep fighting, Jay Brindle. What are you doing? Finish. 5-yard gain. We're at 3rd and 4 at the 23. 3rd and 4. Now you can get a little creative. All right? Maybe a little play action on 3rd and 4. You know? Maybe a little veer. I don't know. Maybe a now route, a screen, you know, or you can get George in space. Maybe a spacing concept. I don't know. I'm just shooting the shit, man. It's just 3rd and 4. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Brock Purdy's at shotgun. With Kyle Juszczyk to his right-hand side. Gets the ball in shotgun, gets immediately chased. Brock Purdy is chasing. Now he's moving out of the pocket, driving down, looking for a ball carrier. Throws the ball out of bounds. Thank you, Brock. We live to fight another day. 4th and 4 from their own 35-yard line. The Niners can't get it done. The Niners can't get it done. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, my God, man. Well, we got to get another kicker out there. All right. Right now we're looking at a 41-yard field goal. I don't even know our kicker's name. Am I wrong for that? Ball up. There we go. Good. I'll take it. 49ers kick a field goal. Up 13-0. Still only 2 scores. They're lingering. Why are we the only football team in America that when we get up by 2 scores, that's when we get nervous? Now I'm officially nervous. We up 13-0. I'm nervous now. I'm nervous. I'm officially nervous. Let's look at the tail of the tape. Box score coming up. Brock Purdy is 4 for 8 for 109 yards with that 76-yard strike to Debo Samuel. Jordan Mason has 7 carries for 51 yards, averaging 7.3 yards a carry. Come on, baby. All right, Debo Samuel, still 2 carries, 10 yards, 5 a tug. Same thing with Brock Purdy, 2 for 10 for 5 a tug. With the receiving, Debo Samuel has basically exploded on the receiving front with 2 yards, 87, with 2 receptions for 87 yards, with an average of 43.5 yards per catch. But we understand he's only been targeted 3 times, and he just rocked off a 76-yard reception from Brock Purdy. Jawan Jennings, only with 1 reception, 13 yards. Jordan Mason, 1 reception for 9 yards. George Kittle has been targeted once, but he's zeros across the entire stat line. I guess the operative word is, where is Brandon Ayuk? Where is Brandon Ayuk? Bro, what are we doing? What are we doing? Come on. I don't get it. You got to be able to handle business, man. How do you guys feel about what we've done so far? How do you guys feel about the team? Defense. Has defense done a much better job? Has defense shown life? Jennings has 1 catch for 13 yards, MG. Right? How do we feel about the defense? Special teams has shown more life in this one half of football than they have for all last year, the whole season. Look, you ain't getting it right, Yaz. The invisible man surgery cost $30 million. That's why the milk carton man. That's the $30 million is what he spent so he could become invisible. It's a very, very intricate and high-priced procedure, man. You know, getting the invisible man surgery is something that, you know, you just can't play around with. It's a pretty penny. It's a pretty penny. Let's get back to the game, guys. 13-0. Niners up. Let's get back to it. Had a fumble, turned it into 3. All right. Geno Smith is back out under center. Hey, man, I think that Seattle is going to try to lose this game trying to get their run game going. I think that these guys have an identity issue. All right. Seattle starting from their own 30-yard line. 1st and 10. Geno Smith is at shotgun. He's thinking about it, comes under center. All right. We got a stacked bunch on the right-hand side with Kenneth Walker III flanked by himself. We got a nice split zone toss that's immediately met by Robert Beal Jr., That was all Robert Bill Jr. Malik Mustafa got the cleanup block. I love that. But what triggered that play was Robert Bill Jr. getting penetration on the split flow toss. This 2nd and 13, that was a loss of 3 yards. They're thinking about it. They don't know what they're doing. They're up at the line of scrimmage to try to go quick, but they're still taking too long. Seattle, that is. Seattle's on their own 27-yard line right now. All right, here we go. Geno Smith goes up, and he's scrambling. Geno Smith goes across the line of scrimmage, goes up and slides for a gain of 7 yards. There's a penalty on the field, though. We got a flag. We got to see what it is. We got a penalty right now. Holding, offense. Crisscross, left tackle. That's going back. We got 2nd and 23. 2nd and 23, back in Seattle, up all the way to their own 17-yard line. Right now, the field isn't. We got the field. They can't flip the field. We got the lead. We got the time of possession. Right now, we should go after these fools. Go after these fools. It's 2nd and 23. A 17-yard line. Geno Smith is in shotgun, turns around for a slip screen to Charbonnet. Charbonnet goes up the field, rumbles forward for a beautiful gain. Catches a nice seam, doesn't get touched by a strong tackler until maybe he gets up the field for a good, strong 15 yards. That puts us at 3rd and 8. 15-yard gain from Charbonnet for a slip screen. Seattle's going quick game. Geno Smith is at shotgun, gets the ball quick, lets the ball go, but there's a flag almost tipped by Malik Mustafa. We got a flag on the play, though. I didn't even take the flag down. We got an offsides penalty by Nick Bosa. 3rd and 3. That takes us to 3rd and 3. Little bit of a jump by Nick Bosa, which takes us at 3rd and 3 on that 3rd and 8 play. That takes Seattle to the 37-yard line. Geno Smith is in shotgun. We're going empty. Geno Smith is in shotgun, empty. All right? He got 3 to the field, two to the boundary. Right now, Geno Smith backs up. Niners send 4. Geno lets the ball out, but is inaccurate. Misses Jackson Smith and Jigma. Over to the right-hand side. Geno seems to be out of sorts today. Very inaccurate. We're at 4th and 3. 4th and 3, and you know what that means. Get off the field. Get him off the field. Defense balling today. Defense balling today. Good punt. Awesome punt caught by Jacob Cowling at the 5-yard line. We're going to take another good drive. We got another good drive. Another good drive. Gotta love it, guys. Another good drive coming up. We're starting at our 6-yard line. All right, here we go. Let's get Brandon Ayuk going, please. First and 10. They're sitting here talking about Geno Smith's rhythm. I don't care about his rhythm. Talk to me about that boy rhythm. Sorry, I'm muted. My bad, guys. I'm muted. Sorry. Jordan Mason is down. Sorry about that, guys. Jordan Mason was hurt. That completely just took the wind out of my sails, dog. Jordan Mason. So I muted myself, bro. I'm sorry, y'all. Like, yo, my bad. My bad, dog. I muted myself. I did it to myself like Plexico. I'm sorry. I saw Jordan Mason fall on the ground and Dodson fell on top of him. It looked like it was a shoulder. He was grabbing at his shoulder or maybe his collarbone. That did not look good. That did not look good. All right, Doc Doogie Howser. We got a lot of doctors in here. God, next thing else, you'll be saying that the boy caught leprosy. We got to see where we stand with this one, though. This ain't good. Oh, my God. Why can't we ever have nice things? We can't ever have anything nice. Goodness. Trash. Just trash. Horrible. Ass. I just want him to be all right, bro. I hope it's just a stinger too, man. I have never been more tentative about an injury than I have been right now. Like the season ain't even real anymore without Jordan Mason. This cannot be a thing. I'm sorry. I got a rule. I don't cheat in the chat, but left shoulder questionable return. All right. So he's going to the sideline. All right. Let's see what we got. 1st and 10. Let's go. You got to grow up, Isaac. Let's go. We ain't got time to cry. Lock up. Let's go. Let's get loaded. Isaac Garindo's at tailback. Give him the ball first. 1st and 10. We're at a traditional I. We're finally using our fullback. Even though Juice ain't do nothing that play. Good run by Isaac Garindo for 3 yards. Hold on. They're talking about Jordan Mason. Left shoulder. Question return. Yeah, all right. So 1st and 10 puts us at 2nd and 7. Let's get back to it, man. Let's finish whooping these boys' ass. Worry about Jordan later. Let's do it for Little Saint. Let's do it for Jordan. Do it for Little Saint. 2nd and 7. Brock Purdy's in the traditional I under center. Comes out, play action pass, turns around, finds Brandon Ayuk over the middle of the field for a nice gain of 16 yards. That takes the Niners to their own 30-yard line. 1st and 10. 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line. No, 1st and 10 at their own 46-yard line. Sorry about that. Nice play. That's Brandon Ayuk's first target and catch of this game. Niners are at their own 46-yard line, moving forward. 1st and 10. Brock Purdy's at shotgun. Debo Samuel is flanked to his right. Kyle Juszczyk is flanked to his left. Juwan Jennings goes for a short motion out, fakes a quick toss, and a nice sidearm pass to George Kittle, but it's tackled immediately by Devon Witherspoon. George Kittle that was a pass. That entire play was slow developing. It's not enough juice for the squeeze, man. All of that moving and motioning for 3 yards? I don't know about that. But I'll take it, though. 2nd and 7. Here we go. 2nd and 7 from the Niners' 49-yard line. Let's go. Broxton and Huddle. Huddle's break. Devon Witherspoon is over. Okay, Devon Witherspoon seems to be shadowing Brandon Ayuk. Brock Purdy is under center. We got double tight. Debo Samuel's in the backfield by himself. Brock goes up for a 5-step drop. Assess pulls down and he's moving. Runs forward and dives for a nice gain of 10 yards. Taking it to Seattle's 41-yard line. We flip the field with that one. That's 1st and 10 Niners. Gotta love it. Brock is using his feet, man, on this drive. That's what's going to keep these guys off kilter. That's what's going to help us with a young rookie running back in Isaac Guerrero. Brock's got to be able to help him out. So we got 1st and 10. 1st and 10 on Seattle's 41-yard line. Now we give it. Now let's see what we got on the run game. We got a fresh set of downs. We just flipped the field. We're in traditional I. Juice comes off for a nice short motion. Isaac Guerrero gets the ball. Hits the hole. I like that. That's better vision. That's better vision from Isaac Guerrero. He's still young, but last week, Isaac Guerrero would have bounced that. He's trying to stay in his run lanes. I like that. That's a 1-yard gain from Isaac Guerrero. Not a lot right now, but hey, we're building a plane in the air. We're developing young guys and trying to win a season. Who would have think it? We're a regular football team. 2nd and 9. Seattle's 40-yard line. Brock's under center. We got offset I with Debo Samuel at running back. Gets a short toss from Brock. Debo's moving towards the pylon, lays the boom, and finds more pay dirt off of Julian Love. That's a nice run by Debo Samuel for 4 yards. That puts us at 3rd and 5. Feeling good. Feeling good. Nice run by Debo. Clock still moving, though. We're at Seattle's 36. Let's put a touchdown. Motherfuckers. Put a touchdown. It's 3rd and 5. Clock still running. Let's go. Brock's at shotgun with Kyle Juszczyk flanked to his left-hand side. Brock's assessing the defense. We got trips. Trips right at the bottom of the formation. Brock goes to the trip side, finds number 2, which is Juwan Jennings for an easy, nice outright. Good pass, pitch and catch. Easy like Sunday morning, bro. That's a nice throw from Brock to Juwan Jennings for 7 yards. 1st and 10 at Seattle's 29-yard line. I love what we're doing right now. 1st and 10, mixing it up. Hey, I wouldn't say Kyle's cooking, but he's definitely on DoorDash. He's definitely on DoorDash right now. 1st and 10. Niners have the ball. All right. At their own 29-yard line. Brock Purdy's under center. We got Ace. Isaac Guerrero's by himself downhill. Don't study your feet. Still pushes forward for 5 yards. We got Mustard on the lettuce, though. It's a flag. Got a flag. Let's stop this clock. Flag on the play. What do we got? Personal foul. Face mask. Defense. 55. I'll take it. 1st and 10 at Seattle's 13-yard line. Gotta love it. Draymond Jones, get off my man face mask, Draymond Jones. That's trash, Draymond Jones. First and 10 from Seattle's 13. 1st and 10 from Seattle's 13-yard line. San Francisco 49ers are up 13-0. 13-yard line, 1st and 10. Brock comes out of the huddle. Give me the formation. Brock's at shotgun. He's got Isaac Guerrero to his right-hand side. A nice underneath pass. Stopped immediately at the line of scrimmage. Isaac Guerrero took an underneath run from inside zone run by Isaac Guerrero. Got stopped by Leonard Williams. I'm going to tell you this right now. I hate to do it, but Leonard Williams, Aaron Banks is having a day from what I'm seeing right now. That's 2nd and 11. That's a loss of 1. 2nd and 11. Niners get backed up to Seattle's 14-yard line. Here we go again. Red zone blues. 2nd and 11. Brock's at shotgun. We got trips right. Debo Samuel releases, and Brock throws to his feet for an incomplete pass, stopping the clock again. My word. We're at 3rd and 11 now. 14 at Seattle's 14-yard line. What do we got? God, gotta punch it in, man. 3rd and 11. Run game's out of the window right now. We got to see what we're gonna call. No turnovers. No turnovers. 3rd and 11 from Seattle's 14-yard line. Brock Purdy's in shotgun with Kyle Juszczyk flanked to his right. We go bunch left. George Kittle goes to the flat, finds Kyle Juszczyk, tackled immediately by Jerome. Man, tackled immediately by Jerome Baker for a loss of 3 yards. That puts us at 4th and 14. Kick it. Kick it. Look at Aaron Banks. Did I not just mention Aaron Banks? Did I not just mention Aaron Banks? Did I not say Aaron Banks is having a time out there today? Matthew Wright, up, good. I'll take it. Niners up. Defense came to play. Special teams came to play. Offense and the run game came to play when they want to do it. We got to get some more creativity out of you, Kyle. Got to get something else up out of you, man. Let's go to some of these super chats. Let's get some of these super chats in here real quick. Let's go to the last drive, though. I just want to throw the last drive in. That last drive, 14 plays, 77 yards, 7 minutes and 43 seconds. 3 points. Hey, guys, the class of the league is not going to let us keep getting away with this. All right? The class of the league is not going to let us get away with this. All right? So, hey, let's see how defense can keep holding. I don't even think the defense is holding more or less than they seem to be getting stronger as the game goes on. Defense seems to get stronger as the game keeps progressing. Right now, we got a return. Stopped. Good tackle. Who's that? Robert Bill Jr. Good tackle by Robert Bill Jr. Stops Seattle short of their 30-yard line. Seattle starts on their own 29-yard line to start the drive. We got 1st and 10. Man, Malik Mustafa and Renato Green are having a day. All right, let's get to it. Geno Smith is in shotgun. Kenneth Walker III is flanked to his left-hand side. Noah Fant is all set to the right. We got twins up top with DK Metcalf by himself. Noah Fant comes down in split motion, gives the ball to Kenneth Walker, rumbles forward for a gain of 3 yards. That puts us at 2nd and 7 with the clock rolling. Second and 7. Clock's rolling. I think they're going to go into the 2-minute. Geno's at shotgun, but he's thinking about it. 2-minute warning. Let's go, guys. 2nd and 7. 2-minute warning. Feeling good, man. Feeling good. Hey. Guys, we just got to get to pay dirt, man. We got to get to pay dirt. How do you what would be our biggest issues of being not being able to punch it in the red zone? Hope. Dang. We need a true number 1 receiver. I don't know, man. I don't know. You know? Not having CMC. Something we got to talk about. Observed nature evolution. Play calling. Something we got to talk about. All this stuff plays, man. Let's get to some super chats while we're on commercial break. Let's go. Here we go. Herbie Holland, Debo finally okay. $2, thank you. Slant route, $1.99, 10-point lead. Exactly. Ty Bud, $5. Coach emotions change with the win. I'm not impressed. We scored on a broken coverage, yet to see real offense finish. I'm with you, Ty. I cannot watch Debo Samuel try to run a touchdown, and I'm not that jaded, okay, where I can just sit back and say, well, I'm not impressed. Nah, The play was exciting, but I see exactly what you're saying. They got to show and prove and give us more. Serenity 199, thank you. What the F, Red Zone? Panic is real. It's the truth. It's showing. Taj Bailey, 499. Our offense is terrible. You cannot tell me that Ayuk and Kittle aren't open on no plays. I can see them open. Is Kyle just using them as decoys? I don't know, man. We find out the wildest stuff down the line. Herbie Holland, $5. Thank you. Kyle has to dial up plays for Ayuk like Walsh did for Rice, but Kyle is trash and not a genius. You can't use Bill Walsh and Kyle Shanahan in the same sentence. Jay Odyssey, you're muted. Thank you so much. Herbie Holland, pay attention to your channel. I need to pay attention to my channel. I do, because I was muted and I wasn't paying attention. Coach, get it together. Geno Smith is at shotgun, backs up, nice quick pass to Smith and Jigma. I'm telling you, now they're moving forward. That was pretty much the longest pass play outside of the DK Metcalf play in the first draft for 30 yards down the sideline. They're going to try to start airing it out. First down for Smith and Jigma. Geno Smith is at shotgun. 2nd and 7 turns to 1st and 10 with that strike by Smith and Jigma. Geno Smith is at shotgun. Comes back to pass. The pocket is collapsing. We got a chase down from the back from Leonard Floyd, and Devondre Campbell jumps on top of Kenneth Walker Jr. That was almost a bang-bang play. Leonard Floyd was chasing down Geno Smith from behind, got the would-be sack. The ball came out, still found Kenneth Walker maybe 3 yards down the field, and got tackled immediately. That puts us at 2nd and 9. All of that surmounted for 1 yard. That puts us at 2nd and 9. Seattle at San Francisco's 48-yard line. DK Metcalf is going deuces. We got Geno Smith is at shotgun, backs up. Cox is on back. DK is wide open. Dropped. George Odom comes in. Johnny come lately. Stops out a pass from DK Metcalf. DK Metcalf had maybe 4 steps on George Odom. Get George Odom off the field. My word. What is going on? That's crazy. 3rd and 9. Seattle calls a timeout. They want to think about it. Man, I almost died on that play. Bro, who is George Odom talking to Isaac Allen for? George Odom, that's you. Dog. Third and 9. There it is. All right. 3rd and 9. Third and 9 at the 39-yard line. Geno Smith is at shotgun. He's got Charbonnet flanked to his left-hand side. We got bunch left. Geno Smith goes to the bunch side. He's looking. Fine. Smith and Jigma right on the corner. He dropped that right in there. I think he caught the Niners playing zone. Caught us with our pants down. Good defense, better offense. Not mad at that. 3rd and 9. That puts us at 1st and 10. Nice strike from Geno Smith to Smith and Jigma. 1st and 10. That 3rd and 9 puts us at 1st and 10 at San Fran's 31-yard line. 1st and 10. Geno Smith is at shotgun. Now he goes to empty. Lets the ball out. Finds Noah Fant. Noah Fant misses a tackle. Jair Brown gets him down immediately for a pass of 9 yards for Geno Smith to Noah Fant. That puts us at 2nd and 1. 9 yards. Defense is showing a little bit of cracks right now. Defense is showing cracks right now. We're at 21 seconds left in the half. Seattle's taking a timeout to think about it. All right. Geno Smith is at shotgun. Geno's at empty and shotgun. Geno backs up. Nick Bosa comes screaming off the edge. We got a slip screen by Smith-Njigba. Smith-Njigba gets touched right away by Jair Brown, but not before he gets down the field for a gain of at least 8 yards, 10 yards by Smith-Njigba. That puts the Seattle Seahawks at 1st and 10 at the Niners' 12-yard line, coming off of a 2nd and 1 play. That was a nice slip screen on the right-hand side. Nick Bosa came screaming off of the edge. They free released him to be able to get that leverage. Forsythe and Devondre Campbell come in. Jair Brown tackles Smith-Njigba. 10-yard gain, 21 seconds left. Seattle takes their last timeout of the game. It's 1st and 10 on the Niners' 12-yard line. 21 seconds left to go. Geno Smith's in shotgun. We got trips left. Number 1 comes in to make himself number 3. He sees the release. Geno Smith climbs the pocket, lobs the ball to the back corner of the end zone. No good to no effect, but we got a flag on the play. We got a flag on the play, guarded by Isaac Yiadom. What's the play? Pass interference on defense on Isaac Yiadom. Lord Jesus. Automatic 1st down. Matched up man-to-man. All right, so the pass interference took him to the 2-yard line. All right. Geno Smith is at shotgun. Backs up, balls out. Tipped ball to Tyler Lockett. We got life. Tyler Lockett was the intended receiver. Overthrown. 13 seconds. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. Geno Smith's at shotgun. He's got Kenneth Walker to his right-hand side. Backs up, airs the ball out. Got a man open. Woo! Nice-ass play by Deommodore Lenoir. Demo with the hands, and he's talking his shit. Talk your shit, Demo. 2nd and goal. Nice breakup pass by Smith-Njigba by Deommodore Lenoir in the back of the end zone. Demo didn't even have time to get his head around. Pause. Nice play. 3rd and goal. Let's get it. 3rd and goal. Kick the ball. Take your 3 and get out of here. You motherfuckers ain't scoring. Let's go. Geno Smith sends Smith-Njigba in motion. Makes number 1, number 3 off the bunch. Smith-Njigba goes over. We got another fade route. DK jumps down with the ball. But they're calling incomplete. Incomplete. No good. Bum ass. Bum ass. Bum ass. Trash. Incomplete pass. That's what I'm talking about. Did he get that? 1. Oh, his toe. His toe. It was the toe. The plane. Boss, the plane. It was his toe. Crowd's pissed. Whoa. What happened? Did the game go off for anybody else? All right, the game's back on. Was that just me? (16-3). Man. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Hey, guys, let's look at the tail of the tape so we can see exactly what we've got. Hey, man, let's go ahead and run it. Let's go ahead and run it. So let's get to it. We got halftime, guys. We got halftime. This is what we got. Halftime stats. Okay? Halftime stats. Let's get to it. All right. So what we're seeing right now is the first halftime stats of this game. All right. Niners are dominating the time of possession, 18:30 to 11:30. All right. We look at the first downs. This is a low scoring game. All right. We got 10 first downs to 6 first downs. All right. Total plays are pretty much locked up. 32 total plays to 27 total plays. We're dominating in total yards. Total yards are 244 to 133. And total drives are pretty much locked up even, right? Total drives are 9 for 8. No, that's not right. 5 for 6 in total drives. Sorry about that. So what I will tell you guys is the Niners defense is looking good. Offense is struggling. Special teams is doing a phenomenal job. We got to figure out what's going on with Jordan Mason near halftime, right? Mustafa stat. Let's go with some box scores, guys. We can get some box scores in. Malik Mustafa is having a day. Okay. So if we just go to the starter lineup, let's just give the defense some love, man. Let's just give the defense some love. Look, we're going to get in here real quick. Get the defense some love. So look, hey, they doing all right today. They're doing all right today, but I want to get to my guys. Okay, Fred is cool. Fred doing his thing. But, hey, these dudes, Ronaldo Green, Malik Mustafa, Jair Brown, Diamond Lenore. Hey, the secondary is stepping up. Defense is doing their thing, right? Got to be able to show improve. Hey, offensively, I need more, man. Brock Purdy, I need more. All right, we got to do something. Jordan Mason's gone. Where is Brandon Ayuk? Offensive line is still handling business. All right. James Wilson says Odom saved the TD. That's cool. Moon Man says Yadam is trash. That may be true too. But we're trying to win a game, dog. We're trying to win a game. Guys, I'm going to tell you this right now. I'm going to go and take a quick break. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. We will be here for the next second half of the Coaches Huddle following the San Francisco 49ers and the Seattle Seahawks. Get at me, guys. I will be right back. We back. We back. Let's get it. We're here, guys. Let's get it. We're back in the game. Niners are up 16-3. Seattle gets, we get the ball first. Seattle had the ball first after the half. Right now, Brock Purdy is 9 for 14 for 139 yards, 1 touchdown pass at 120.8 quarterback rating. We got the second half coming back up. Let's go back over to the keys, guys. Talking points. Let's go over the keys just to make sure we all on the same page. Hold on, we got to take this off, bro. All right. So right now, Niners defense, they've been showing improvement, man. Right now, we already saw what they got in total yards, man. We've been doing a phenomenal job of staying on top of these boys. We've taken the run game away from them. Right now, we get the ball back. I mean, right about now, if we just flip the field and get one early touchdown, this game could be awesome. Right now, we got a lethargic return. Who returned that? Who ran the ball? Patrick Taylor Jr. looks, wow. That was crazy. I thought a lineman got the, no cap, I thought a lineman got the ball. Jordan Mason is back in the game, which is awesome. I never seen an illegal formation on a kickoff return. It's 1st and 10, Niners at their own 30-yard line. See what we're talking about. Kyle said all 3 of them were 3rd and long. You got to make them a little bit more manageable. Shut up, Kyle. All right, Brock Purdy's. There we go. Brock Purdy's at pistol. Jordan Mason's got the ball. Jordan Mason gets the ball, rumbles forward for a nice gain of 9 yards. All is okay with the Niners for the time being. For the time being. You got to love it, man. It's so fun to watch him run this, man. He looks like he's hurting a little bit. You see him grimacing on his face right now. It's 2nd and 10. I mean, it's 2nd and 1. Niners have the ball. We got traditional eye. Here we go. Brock Purdy's under center. Brock Purdy's under center. We got I with Kyle Juszczyk at fullback, turns around and gives it to Isaac Guerrero. Isaac Guerrero gets the first down, is tackled immediately once he passes the first down marker for a gain of 3 yards. I'll take it. I'll take it. Spell our guy. That's a first down. Clock still moving. We got a fresh set of downs, and let's go home. Before you know it, we're going to be eating orange slices and Capri Suns on the plane home. Let's get home. 1st and 10. Niners take it to their own 42-yard line. All right? 1st and 10. Brock Purdy's in shotgun. He's got Kyle Juszczyk with Debo Samuel streaking across for a speed. Brock throws the ball out, but the ball falls to the turf. There seems to be a flag on the field. The ball was intended maybe for Brandon Ayuk. Trey Brown is pleading with the refs from Seattle, that is. Trey Brown, the corner. It seems to be against the Seattle Seahawks because they're pushing him away from the deliberation of the refs. We do have a flag on the play. It looks like it may be pass interference on Brandon Ayuk. They're called no foul. Man, he's stating his case, and he actually got it. No flag. Let's go. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10, didn't get it. They definitely talked about it, but they reversed it. I don't know what the hell. I need Trey Brown in the whip with me when we get pulled over. He know how to talk to the boys. 2nd and 10, San Francisco on their own 42-yard line. Let's go. Brock Purdy's at shotgun. He's got Isaac Guerrero to his left. We got a bunch. No, we got split. George Kittle with a stutter go. And he's open. George Kittle's up the sideline for a nice catch. I saw that. That was slow developing, but that was a nice pass for Brock Purdy to the left side of the field for 29-yard gain to George Kittle. George Kittle hit like a little sluggo. Little bench route. Little slant go. A little hit him with the hee. Nice pass. That's a 1st and 10 on 2nd and 10. That's a first down play. Gain of 29 yards from Brock Purdy to George Kittle. That takes him to Seattle's 29-yard line. We flip the field, guys. 1st and 10. Brock Purdy turns around, gives the ball to Isaac Guerrero. Isaac Guerrero flattens the line of scrimmage and immediately gets outside. Barrels his shoulder forward past Julian Love for a nice gain of 6 yards. Isaac Guerrero's growing up before our eyes, guys. 1st and 10 on 1st and 10 run for 6 yards, which puts us at 2nd and 4, Seattle's 23-yard line. 2nd and 4. Nice run by Isaac Guerrero for 6 yards. Looking good, guys. 23-yard line. 16 and 3. Clock's running. Give it to him again. Give it to him again. Look at him leaning. Give it to him again. We got double tight. Isaac Guerrero's by himself in the ace. Short toss. Moves forward. Pushing forward. Is he not a running back now, Larry? Good run. 1st and 10. Gotta love the cutback, man. Look at my boy reading his steps. Look at Aaron Banks not blocking nobody, but it's still, I love it. If you ain't gonna block nobody, at least get in the way, goddamn. Let's go. 1st and 10, good run down to the 17-yard line. Brock Purdy turns around, Patrick Taylor Jr. sighting, runs forward for a nice gain of 6 yards. Barrels forward. That's the first carry I've seen from Patrick Taylor Jr. this year. 2nd and 4, 6-yard run from Patrick Taylor Jr. on an inside veer. Inside veer play, the clock is ticking. Come on, boys, just score, man. Break their back here. Break their backs here. 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6. Break their backs, boys. Not 2nd and 6, 2nd and 4, my bad. We got ace. Patrick Taylor Jr. is in the back by himself. Gets the ball. Reed steps before he gets to the line of scrimmage, gets stopped immediately by Leonard Williams. Leonard Williams is flat the hell out moving Aaron Banks out of the way. I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm the only one that can see this, but Leonard Williams is moving Aaron Banks out of the way. It's getting kind of crazy. Don't settle for no field goals, guys. Don't settle for no field goals, man. 16-3. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3. We're at Seattle's 10-yard line. Brock Purdy's in shotgun with Patrick Taylor Jr. to his left. Brock Purdy scans the field, sees what he likes, lets the goal out the charge. Was that a touchdown? Woo! Nice ball from Brock Purdy to George Kittle. Gotta love it. We ain't going nowhere, dog. Nice play. That was a seed from Brock. That was a seed. Nice. George, man, they call him Mr. Tony Toe Tap. Nice toe tap from George on the end. He put on his dancing shoes for that route. Gotta love it. I got to give them their little 3 points. I'm sorry. Let's go. 23-3. Gotta love it. Let me put the drive in. Niners. First drive out. 9 plays, 70 yards, 4 minutes and 53 seconds. And we scored. Look, man. Up by 20 with 10:07 left to go in the 3rd quarter, man. Guys, I want a blowout now. I don't want, that was a perfect pass, Rick. I like that pass. I don't want to see Brock Purdy and Trent Williams on the sidelines. I don't want to see Brandon Ayuk and Debo Samuels with baseball caps on, eating sunflower seeds. Now is the time to break the habit. Finish the game even though you're up. Kyle, just finish the game. Even though you're up right now, finish the game. This is what we need right now. Finish the game. Tail of the tape. Tail of the tape is go to the box score. Oh, no, my bad. Let me go to some super chats real quick. I'm wilding out. You guys, hey, man, you know what? You guys have been amazing, bro. Like, I'm telling you, I get so much energy from, like, knowing y'all are in the chat, bro. Like, I'm telling you, I got a good chat, man. I'm blessed, bro. I'm blessed. Look, we got some. All right, I got to pay attention to my channel. True. Cryptic 199. It's all adjustments now. Can we dial up points? Yes. Not. You're not going to get me this time. I know what you're going to say. You're trying to get me to say it twice. But 149 from Not. I'm getting better at this. I'm getting better at this. Joey Lilly, $5. Thank you. Coach, can I be a mod for you? I'd be honored to help you out. Go Niners. Let's go. Joey, we can talk. I do have moderators, but I always need more. Yes, 199. Coach has me dying. Thank you, guys. Jen Cali, 199. Niners came to bang tonight. My name is Book, and I'm here to Herbie Holland, $2. Thank you. George Kittle looking like Fred Astaire. He was out there dancing, wasn't he, boy? Josh Metcalf, $2. I freaking love your energy, Coach. You're the best. You guys are the best. Energy is transferable. I feel your energy. This is just a manifestation of what I see and what I feel in the chat, man. Let's finish the game. Because I tell you right now, if these dudes come back, I'm going to fucking snap. So let's just feel each other's energy. So right now, we got a kickoff. We got special teams. We got a broken tackle. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What the fuck is happening right now? We got to touch. Bro. Touchdown, 97 yards. You can't tell these dudes nothing. You can't be nice to them. You can't tell them they did a good job. Trash! 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 Come on, man. What we doing, bro? The fuck is that shit? Lazy! Shit is in our DNA! Come on, man! Damn it! Man, let me see this shit. Who is that? Jalen Graham. Dog! Jesse, that's your man. That's your man. That's your man, Jesse. Jalen Graham, bum ass. Now here they are, galvanized. We on the road, fucking around with these dudes. Fucking clown. We can't never have nothing nice, bro. We can't never have nothing. I knew it. As soon as I started feeling happy, I knew it. Soon as we started feeling good. $23-10. Now we got a ball game. Right back in the game. Return by Debo Samuel. Debo Samuel comes up, gets tackled at the 32-yard line. Let's go. Let's get back to it. Goodness, man, we got work to do. Let's go. Niners got the ball at their own 31-yard line. Goodness. Can't even relax. Can't even cheer for him. Don't even let you cheer for him. It's always some bullshit. All right, 31. Brock Purdy's under center. Patrick Taylor Jr. is at running back. Brock Purdy comes up for a 7-step drop, climbs the pocket, finds Patrick Taylor Jr. for a nice gain of 12 yards. 12-yard gain from Brock Purdy to Patrick Taylor Jr. I like the easy pitch and catch. 1st and 10. Good shit, Brock. 1st and 10. Niners at their own 43-yard line. Jordan Mason's on the sideline working out his shoulder. He's not right yet. Isaac Garindo's is at running back. Single high, toss. Isaac Garindo gets up the field, tripped up and tackled immediately. It looks like to be a gain of 1 yard. We're at 2nd and 9. 2nd and 8. All right, 2nd and 8. Niners at their own 45-yard line. Brock Purdy's in shotgun. Come on, man. Give me the formation. Stop looking at Brock. Give me I can't even get the fucking formation. Brock Purdy's in the backfield. There's a flag. Airs the ball out. Finds Brandon Ayuk. Brandon Ayuk comes back to the pass. Looks like a broken route that he came back to. Brandon Ayuk catches the ball for a nice gain of 17 yards. There seems to be a flag on the play, though. Holding on Jake Brendel. Let me see it. Holding on Jake Brendel. Jake Brendel disengaged. That's a goddamn hold. You're tackling him, Jake. Jake, you don't get your arms right. You tackled him. God, that one hurts. Loss of 10 yards. We're back at it. 2nd and 18. Niners are on their own 45-yard line. 35-yard line. Crowd's coming alive now. They got a little bit of life. Brock Purdy is under center with Isaac Garindo flanked up the top. Play action pass. Brock, oh my God, Trent just got thrown. Brock Purdy goes to the other side of the field, finds Juwan Jennings on the ground for a gain. Oh, that wasn't a pass. That was an incomplete pass. We're still at 2nd and 18. 3rd and 16. Did anybody see Trent Williams get thrown out the club? Did anybody see that, or was that just me? Thrown out the club. Trey Brown is out. Uh-oh, we got a little bit of help. Trey Brown is out. Who's that? Who's that, number 28? Nehemiah Pritchett is in the game. We got a loose body. We got a fresh rookie. We got a fresh corner on the field. Third and 18. Nehemiah Pritchett is in the game. Trey Brown is out. Trey Brown, they got a rookie on the field, and Nehemiah Pritchett go after his ass. Let's go. 3rd and 18. Brock Purdy's at shotgun. Now route to Debo Samuel. Debo Samuel gets upfield, tries to break outside, breaks 2 tackles. Oh, goes out of bounds. Debo needed 18. It looks like he got 15. We're at 4th and 3. 4th and 3. Are they going to go for it? Where we at? No, we're on the 50-yard line. We're not. We're punting. Punting the ball. Mitch Wisnowski punts off. Ball's out. Oh, stop it. Oh, my God. Yo, beautiful, beautiful ball from Mitch Wisnowski. Awesome punt. Awesome punt by Mitch Wisnowski. Geno Smith and the Hawks have to start from the 6-yard line coming in the next drive. That drive, 4 plays, 19 yards, 2 minutes and 52 seconds. Yeah, it's a roller coaster, guys. I mean, you can't say anything nice about these dudes. You can't be congratulatory. You can't say how well they're doing because they're going to turn around and give them a kick. Fuck! Look at the box score, man. We saw a little bit of Brandon Ayuk. Brandon Ayuk's been targeted twice. 1 catch for 16 yards. See, this is the thing that I see with this offense. Yes, Banks is getting tossed. This is the thing that I see, man, is Kyle, he wants to give the ball. Kyle finds mismatches with certain players. And in order to get those players the ball, he has to sacrifice looks and touches from other guys. We can't just flow within the offense, man. Like Brandon Ayuk, from what Brandon Ayuk did last week, all right, Brandon Ayuk damn near had 60 plus yards receiving last week. And it's like 2 targets, 1 catch for 16 yards. Debo and George are getting all of the targets right now, but at the same time, numbers are dead, all right? So you have to realize that the flow of the game takes over, right? The flow of the game takes over. And what I mean by that is, look, running the ball is working right now. So I don't give a damn if we throw the ball 2 times, 3 times. We're going to do what we need to do to win. 23-10, up still by 2 scores, 6 minutes and 34 seconds left to go in this one, guys. Look, right now, we just about got them to the point where they got to start passing the ball. Time is ticking, but we got to make it through this third. So let's get back to the play-by-play. I'll tell you this, Nick Bosa, and they're going through, I'm cheating right now. This isn't my own take. But Nick Bosa is dogging the shit out of Stone Forsythe at right tackle. Seattle starting at the 6-yard line. Geno Smith is at shotgun with Kenneth Walker to his right-hand side. Geno Smith looks at Kenneth Walker, overlooks him. Oh, finds the rookie tight end. Barner, the rookie tight end from Michigan. Yeah, they found him. Good pass. 13-yard gain. 2nd and 10. 1st and 10 again. Seattle's going quick game. They're trying to go quick game on us. Quick run, handoff to Kenneth Walker III. Kenneth Walker III is tackled 2 yards past the line of scrimmage. That puts us at 2nd and 8 from Seattle's own 21. That quick game is killing their drives. They're not going to catch us off guard, bro. Like, they tried to do it in the first half. It really didn't work. I don't understand why they keep going quick game. I mean, it's helping us. They're only just killing their drives more. 2nd and 8. Geno Smith is at their own 21. Geno Smith's at shotgun with Kenneth Walker flanked to his right-hand side. We got twins at the top of the formation. Play action pass to Kenneth Williams. Geno Smith runs to his right. Stopped immediately by Kevin Givens. Throws the ball away to get away from a sack. Incomplete. We're looking at 3rd and 8. Nick Bosa is dogging Stone Forsythe. Stone Forsythe just doesn't know what to do right here. It's 3rd and 8. Seattle's at their own 21-yard line. Come on, man. Come on. 3rd and 8. Niners are playing off. Geno switching the formation. We got trips. We got trips at the top of the formation. Geno Smith. Oh man, Tyler Lockett. Oh, Isaac Yiadom's a bum. Isaac Yiadom is a bum. Geno Smith finds Tyler Lockett for a slot fade for 38 yards. Oh my God, 37 yards on 3rd and 8. Takes him down to the 49ers 42-yard line. Isaac Yiadom. First down play. 37 yards, slot fade from Geno Smith to Tyler Lockett to Isaac Yiadom. Seattle goes quick game and gives the ball to Charbonnet. Quick. Niners stop him immediately. Sam Okanayu and Evan Anderson for a 4-yard gain. They're going quick. Seattle's at 2nd and 6 right now. 2nd and 6. Geno's at shotgun. Play action. Finds Noah Fant on the outside. Fred Warner chases down and a desperation tackle to keep him from moving forward. Noah Fant moves forward for a gain of 12 yards on a 2nd and 6 play. Guys, that's 1st and 10 on the Niners' 26-yard line. Who rolled his ankle and who's out? Who's out for the game? George Odom's in. 3rd and 3 from the 19-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 26-yard line. Geno Smith finds Kenneth Walker for a screen. Diamador Lenore misses a tackle, but immediately tackled down by Jair Brown. Who is out of the game? Second and 2. They're going quick as hell. We got 2nd and 2 from the Niners 18-yard line. Kenneth Walker gets the ball immediately and is tackled in the backfield by Jair Brown and Diamador Lenore. We're looking at 3rd and 3 with that play. They're trying to go quick on us. We're at 3rd and 3 from San Francisco's 19-yard line. Geno's in empty. We got trips to the boundary. Geno Smith comes back, looks to the left, finds DK Metcalf on a speed out, pushes on Malik Mustafa to get the ball for a quick pass. DK Metcalf for a pass of 8 yards. Guys, they're moving the ball. They're going no huddle again. 1st and 10 at San Fran's 11-yard line. Geno Smith gives the ball to Kenneth Walker. Kenneth Walker finds the ball. Ooh, it's tackled right before he gets to pay dirt. That's a 9-yard gain from Kenneth Walker up the field. It's 2nd and 2 from the Niners' 3-yard line. Man, they're going quick game again. Geno's at shotgun. Kenneth Walker's on his left-hand side. Niners are bringing everybody. Kenneth Walker delays, but gets stopped. He tries to back his way into the end zone. Picked up a 1st down, but stopped by Fred Warner and Jair Brown. We got 1st and goal on the 1. My word. Defense is balling. They try to go with a quarterback sneak. No good. No good for a quarterback sneak. Geno Smith tried to sneak it in. They're trying to get our defense tired. This is such a cheap way to score, but I ain't mad at it. Nick Bosa's coming into the game now. We got ball players throwing up on the sideline. Geno Smith is looking at Kenneth Walker in the huddle. They want to think about this one. Right now, they're at the 1-yard line. Niners are up 23 to 10. There's confusion going on. Seattle's in the eye. The refs go over to Geno Smith to calm him down. What is going on? Evan Anderson is running off the field. Diamador Lenore is running off the field. They're confused. What are you doing, Nick Sorensen? Score. Fuck it, man. Confused. Bamboozled. Ran amok. Led astray. Don't know what they doing. 16. 23-16. I just noticed it, bro. I don't, do you know how much they went at Coach Wilks? Can you imagine if this was Coach Wilks? Can you imagine? Dude, it's an accident waiting to happen, bro. God. Trash. 13 plays, 94 yards, 5 minutes and 38 seconds. Ass. Hey, offense. You better get clipped up, offense. You better get clipped up. You better go score. This is who our team is, man. We talented. But we can't fuck around no more. Flat out, excuse my language. But we can't. It's 5 weeks in. It's been happening every week. Defense fades at the end of the game. We don't got the depth. Guys are tired. They running dude. We've been getting our ass whipped with hurry up since the Jets. That was week 1. Who do I got to block in the chat? Who tripping? Who tripping? Tell me who tripping. Who I got to block? If it ain't about football, you don't need to be in here. I ain't in the mood for the extra shit today. We in here about to throw another game away. Goodness. They went Aaron Rodgers. Jets couldn't do anything against us. Where'd they find success? Hurry up. Leaning on our depth. Come on, man. This team is a perfect microcosm for America. There is no middle class. Ain't no depth. It's the have and the have-nots. And the haves got to step up. They got all the momentum now. You're right, Jam. They got all the momentum now. One minute left in the third. Let's get focused, man. Let's get focused. Seattle kicks the ball off. Debo Samuel runs the ball, gets tackled immediately, downed, and they're hype. Let's go, boys. Let's go run. Let's go play. Let's go play. We good. Let's go. That's right. Regroup, refocus, and reload. Let's go. Let's go. We got a game to win. All right. Niners 1st and 10 on their own 26-yard line. Let's get to it. Brock Purdy's under center, turns around, play action pass to Patrick Taylor Jr. Stops, finds a guy he likes, air mails a pass to Brandon Ayuk. That ball flailed outside. Jordan Mason looks like he's not coming back out. He's trying to keep that shoulder loose. Man, my bad, JP. We got to ride without you, dog. It's 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 from San Francisco's own 26-yard line. All right. We got Brock Purdy. Brock Purdy has an arc release by, we got an orbit motion by Chris Conley. Chris Conley is sitting over, get Juice. Finds Juice in the side. Man. Brock Purdy finds Kyle Juszczyk in the flat for a gain of nothing, for no gain. Juice was sitting there for a while too. Brock didn't see him. We're at 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. 23-17. God, we need to convert this. We need to convert this. We can't give him the ball back this quick. 3rd and 10 from San Francisco's 26-yard line. The crowd is rocking, dude. We got 3-by-1. 3-by-1 to the boundary. Brock's in shotgun. Backs up, gets barreled on. Has to let the ball go quick. Gives it to Aaron. Oh, gives it to Juwan Jennings, but it's stopped. Juwan gets tripped up by Julian Love. That was a gain of 7. He needed 10. Into the 3rd quarter, too. 4th and 3. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Into the 3rd. Put the foes up. Into the 3rd. Into the 3rd. Put the foes up. Man. Crazy, bruh. Crazy. We can't go out like this, y'all. We cannot go out like this. We were up by more than 3 scores. How do y'all feel, man? Let's get some super chats in, man. Yo. Hold on. So look. Jason Ronkamp, 199. Thank you. Cook, coach. I'll be trying to cook, bruh. Keith Murphy, the unbeaten, 199. Thank you. Not so special team strikes again. Lord Jesus, I know. Herbie Holland, $5. Thank you. It was just a matter of time before this bum ass defense gets toasted. 49ers will lose this game, like I said. Herbie, come on, man. Herbie, you gotta give me a little bit more love, bro. And this is coming from me. Belichick, 2025, $4.99. Thank you. Can someone tell me why Debo was just standing there? Bro, I don't know. We choking and nobody knows the Heimlich. Bro, has the voice grown stale? Are we to the point where even if we win this game, we still got issues that we're still concerned about, right? Like, where are we at? Where are we in the middle of all of this? 23-17. We up by 6 points. End of the 3rd quarter. And the Niners right now just seem to be a shell of themselves. Honestly. Offensively, let's check out the box score. Man, let's look at the drives, bro. Field goal, punt, touchdown, field goal, touchdown, punt. Bro, box score. For the stats that we see right now, we got Brock Purdy at 15 for 23 for 212 yards, 9.5-yard average with 2 tuds. Jordan Mason, we know he sat down, but 9 carries for 73 yards. Isaac Garindo, 8 carries for 24 yards. Receiving, Debo Samuel, 3 receptions for 102 yards. George Kittle, 4 for 49 yards. The 49ers have just punted the ball off the Seattle Seahawks. That's a flag. He got pushed. Did Conley get pushed into Pritchett? Chris Conley just ran into Pritchett, but he looks like he got blocked into Pritchett. There's a flag on the play. They're thinking about it. That's Nehemiah Pritchett. Devon Witherspoon looks like he just went ahead and pushed Chris Conley into Nehemiah Pritchett, who's the return man on the punt. They're deliberating about it right now. Devon Witherspoon looks sheepish. He looks like he did it. Let's see what we got. San Francisco's player. Yeah, there we go. They called it right. They're picking up the flag. The flag was going to be on running into the return man, but Chris Conley got blocked into Nehemiah Pritchett by Devon Witherspoon. Look, this is the third double-digit lead of the season. Let's get it. We're back at the play-by-play. Let's get back to it, guys. All right, so let's go. They're holding up the ball. They're holding up the play for something. Can we get the ball? Can we get the game going? Kyle Shanahan wants to talk. Kyle wants to review the play that the ball was not touched by the Seattle receiver. So he wants to know if the ball was touched by a Seattle player. Well, who got the ball? Oh, because we recovered the ball. Okay, that's smart, Kyle. That's smart. That's smart. Do you mean is that our ball? I'm not coming at your grammar, but yo, is that our ball? Did he touch it? He didn't touch it. I got to see the review. So going back to the box score, right now, like I said, George Kittle, 4 catches for 49 yards with a 12.3 average, a long of 29, targeted 5 times. Top 3 targeted receivers in this game are Debo Samuel, George Kittle, and Jawan Jennings. I don't know. I really want to see the film. Is Devon Witherspoon locking up Brandon Ayuk like that? Also, Patrick Taylor Jr. has been showing himself this week. I mean, tonight. Obviously, that's because of Jordan Mason being down right now, so Kyle is forced to use him. But I don't know. I like him. He's a tough runner. I like to see what he could do in the future. Really interested to see if Jordan Mason is going to be okay down the line. But we got to see who's doing their thing right now. I mean, there's really nobody sticking out for the Niners right now. This is just kind of a hodgepodge of a game. Everybody's kind of doing what they need to do to step up. I'm gutted over Malik Mustafa being down. That's something that you don't want to see. Jair Brown is balling, though. He's leading the defense right now with 6 solo tackles, 7 overall total tackles. Fred Warner, for context, is right behind him with 6 overall total tackles and only 3 solo tackles. Deommodore Lenoir and George Odom are bringing up the top 4 of the defense. The ruling on the field is coming out. The ruling on the field stands. Review's over. It hit the receiver. Wait a minute. They got that wrong. Bro, I don't even have time to care. They're saying that it touched the receiver's leg. It touched his finger. It did hit his finger. It did hit his thumb. Wow. Play by play. Geno Smith is going 3-by-1 with a draw to Charbonnet. Charbonnet gets up the field, tries to juke out, but we get two missed tackles. Oh my God. That run by Charbonnet for 9 yards. Did you see the way Charbonnet just got rid of Jair Brown and George Odom in the open field? That was nasty. First yard run. That was a really good run by Charbonnet. 1st and 10. Seattle's made it to their own 30-yard line. Geno Smith is under center with Charbonnet at a single-man high. We got a stacked release at the top of the formation. Geno Smith tries to throw the ball, but Charbonnet falls. It looked like they were trying to go for a screen. There's a flag on the play, though. There's a flag on the play that was an incomplete. It looked like a botched screen to Charbonnet. We're at 2nd and 10, still at Seattle's 30-yard line. They're talking about this flag right now. An eligible man downfield. They declined the penalty. Incomplete pass. They kept it on 2nd down. Look at the trip up. Nice, Nick Bosa. Nick Bosa blew that play up. Stayed with Noah Fant. Kind of tripped him up, but it was still a good play by Nick Bosa. Right now, we're at 2nd and 10. Seattle's at their own 30-yard line. Charbonnet gets a quick inside zone run, stopped immediately by Nick Bosa and Kevin Givens in the A-gap. No gain. 3rd and 10. Seattle's at their own 30-yard line. They're going no huddle. They're going no huddle, guys. Geno Smith's at shotgun with Charbonnet to his right-hand side. We got a stacked look on the right side of the formation. Stacked receivers. Noah Fant is offset. Noah Fant's offset. Smith and Jigma goes over to make it 2-by-2. Charbonnet still on the right-hand side of Geno Smith. Geno Smith backs up. Nick Bosa. Nick Bosa gets his hands on him, gets away. Geno Smith escapes, throws the ball out of bounds. We needed that sack. That was nice. 4th and 10 at Seattle's 30-yard line. Get off the field. Great play by the defense, man. I mean, Nick Bosa's, I'll say it again, Stone Forsythe is a turnstile right now. All right, we're punting right now. 4th and 10 from the 30-yard line. Punt the ball. Jacob Cowan gets tackled immediately by D. Williams at the 11-yard line. We've got to, I don't know, we're starting with really long fields. Have you guys noticed? I wonder what our average yardage of drive startage is this game. Like, what's the average of where we've started drives this game? Because this is alarming. It's alarming. But we got a punt. I have been horrible on the drive tracker. My bad, y'all. But look, here goes the latest drive on the drive tracker. I'm about to put it in right now. Excuse me, guys. If you can't tell already, Coach got a cold, guys. I'm sick. So really, all of this yelling and sweating it out is helping me, man. You know what I'm saying? Because it's helping me get rid of this cold. Right now, we're at 12 minutes and 38 seconds left in the fourth. Okay? 12 minutes and 38 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, hey, we got to learn how to finish games, man. We're getting the ball back. We have to finish games, right? I don't think we necessarily need to step up the tempo. Oh, here we go. I see this guy. I got this guy. We got to get this guy out of here. We got to block full game streaming. My bad, full game streaming. You can't spam my chat, bro. You can't spam my chat. This is a critical drive, right? They got to finish this, Joseph. I'm with you, Joseph. Okay? They got to clip up and get ready. It's time for these dudes to clip up. They got to clip up. It's time. They wait and they fate right here. We need to see Debo. We need to see Brandon Ayuk. We need to see George Kittle. All right, all of these practitioners or these guys are. How many times have we had to listen to George during press conference when you have Debo Samuel and George Kittle and Trent Williams and all of these guys? You know, we're one of the best teams. Shut up. Prove it. 1st and 10. Let's go. Niners, 1st and 10 from the 12-yard line. Thank you, Jacob Cowing. Brock Purdy's under center. We got Debo Samuel flank that running back. Debo's in ace. We got double tight with Shabanad and Kittle at the end of each tackle. We got a messed up fucking... We got a mental error. We got a missed assignment. Eric Sauber and George Kittle both go in motion at the same time before the ball is snapped. Illegal shift. 5-yard penalty. You know, that this is guys not knowing what's going on. It's hot. The block is hot. This is the last drive, boys. Let's see what we got. Clock's ticking. Let's go. 1st and 15. Brock Purdy's at shotgun with with Patrick Taylor Jr. to his right side. Brock sees Patrick Taylor, misses him, goes to Kyle Juszczyk for a nice pass. A nice pass to Kyle Juszczyk for 13 yards. That puts us at 2nd and 2 at the Niners' own 20-yard line. We got a long drive to go, guys. We got a long drive to go. Let's go, guys. Here we go. 2nd and 2. Niners at their own 20. Come on, man. It's 2nd and 2. Can we run the ball on 2nd and 2? It's not 3rd and 2. It's 2nd and 2. Pass for Patrick Taylor Jr. Patrick Taylor Jr. rumbles for 3 yards. Thank you. 23-yard line. I'll take that. Patrick Taylor Jr. goes for a 3-yard run. 1st and 10. Finally, we get to run the ball physically, man. We can run the ball for short yardage downs. 1st and 10. Aaron Banks is hurt. He's having a heck of a year. Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. No, he's not having a heck of a year. Stop. They just be saying anything on Amazon. He's having a heck of a year. No, he's not. Spencer Burford's got to step up if Aaron Banks can't go. We got to see what this injury is all about. Still 1st and 10. 11:20 left in this game. They got to step up, man. They got to step up. IHOP food be looking gross. It looks pale. Thank you, dog. I don't know what they talking about, man. Thank you. I'll just be saying anything. Did you hear what Al Michaels? Oh, he said, oh, man, Aaron Banks is hurt right now. Oh, he's having a heck of a year. He's really doing good. Shut up. No, he's not. Stop. Ain't here just lying to the kids. This is a family show. You ain't here lying. Saying whatever you want to say. All right, can we get to the game, please? Let's get to the game. We got a 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line. Look, Mike, I think we pass the show out days. Okay, we pass the show out days. We just need to simply step up, right? Let's just try to step up. Let's try that first. All right, Aaron Banks is off to the sideline. He's giving it a good limp. Looks like he's got a calf injury. I hope he's okay, though. Let's go. Spencer Burford's in at left guard. That's going to be interesting. 1st down, 1st and 10. Let's get it. No time to cry now. 11-21. Debo Samuel's at running back. He's at ace. Eric Saubert and George Kittle are flanked. George Kittle comes in for a splits throw block. Debo Samuel comes forward, makes a twist, still runs towards the sideline. What is it? Debo looks like he's trying to fight. It looks like we got some movement on the O-line. Debo takes his glove off. What's wrong with Debo? Debo's hurt. Oh, man, here we go. Debo's hopping around, just took off his glove. Something's up. It looks like he may got a stinger, something. His arm is dead. He's working the arm. He walking like he need $5. Like, hey, man, you ain't got $5. You can't give Unc $5. All right, we got double flags on the play. We got an offsides by Trent Williams, and we got a face mask, offsetting penalties. He's running the football. Leonard Williams grabs Debo Samuel's face mask. And that was going to be a 5-yard penalty. I don't know how did he hurt himself? So Debo balls his fist up. I don't know how he got hurt. All right, so look, we had 1st and 10 on the 23-yard line. Debo looks like he about to get his glove back on. All right, why are you talking to Leonard Hankerson like he's a doctor? 1st and 10. Can we move can we just get on with the game? Debo looks hurt. All right, come on, bruh. All right, 1st and 10, 11 and change left to go in the 4th. I don't know what we're doing. Can we play a football game? Debo's got to sit out a play. 1st and 10 from the 49ers' own 38. All right, let's go. All right, Debo's out. Let's go. Brock Purdy's at shotgun. Sends Brandon Ayuk back and forth. Caught! Nice strike from Brock Purdy to Brandon Ayuk for a pass of 20 yards down the far seam. Look what happens when Debo's out of the game. Brandon Ayuk, Debo's back in. Brandon Ayuk, you ain't getting the ball no more. Nice pass, though. 1st and 10. Flip the field with that play. 1st and 10 at Seattle's own 41-yard line. 21 gain from Brock Purdy to Brandon Ayuk for a 20-yard pass. 1st and 10, guys. We got to see what we're doing. Debo Samuel is back in the game. We got staggered splits. Debo Samuel in the orbit motion gets the ball on the end around, gets touched immediately and tackled for a 1-yard gain. Nothing doing. I don't know what was wrong with Debo on that last play, but he's good enough to run a play now and stop helping up other players on the field. We're trying to win a game right now. Debo Samuel rolls the ball up for 1 yard. 2nd and 9. 2nd and 9 at Seattle's 40-yard line. Aaron Banks' hamstring is messed up. It must have been when he was trying to run down that linebacker on the screen. I kid. I kid. 3rd and 9. Brock Purdy's at shotgun, gets the ball, throws the ball back to Kyle Juszczyk for a screen, completely misses him. That's not even a sexy play. Why is Kyle Juszczyk on the field? Look, Brock Purdy is an incomplete pass short left to Kyle Juszczyk. That's 3rd and 9. Oh, and by the way, we're not running the ball, so the clock isn't going anywhere. All right? So look, we're at 9:38. 3rd and 9. This is huge. 3rd and 9. Brock Purdy's at shotgun with Kyle Juszczyk flanked to his left. We got twins at the top of the formation to the boundary. We got one to the field. We got a timeout from Brock Purdy. 2nd timeout of the game. I got him, Fish. Thanks, Fish. They spamming my shit. Look. They look like they picked Al Michaels up at a Costco. He looks so old. In your face, sucker. I didn't mean to push that one. Brock Purdy's at shotgun. Out. Lets the ball forward to Juwan Jennings. That's not even a good play. Brock Purdy throws a slant to Juwan Jennings that's in his outstretched arms. What was that, Kyle? Kyle looks unsure of himself. He's shifting his shoulders on the sideline, bro. Kyle looks unsure of himself. That was a shit play. That's a shit play. All right, it's got to be on the D now. It's got to be on the D. Mitch Wisnowski punts the ball. We got a punt from Mitch Wisnowski. Oh, my God. Phenomenal punt. Phenomenal punt, Mitch Wisnowski. Phenomenal punt. The Niners are down the ball at Seattle's 3-yard line with 9 minutes and 20 to go in the game. Phenomenal punt, Mitch Wisnowski. Guys, defense has got to do it because offense can't. Heck, we know it's true. Just calm down. All right? We know it's true, but just calm down. You know what I'm saying? We gotta see what they gonna do. The game ain't over. We got 9 minutes to play. Let's get to the box score, bruh. Let's get to the box score. Let's get to the box score. Let's get to the box score. Brock Purdy, 17 for 27 for 246 yards, 9.1 yards an average in 2 tuds. It's a good day. Good day. Look, Joseph, I don't know. We're trying to figure out what is happening right now currently. I don't know. Okay? We all know what Jordan Mason has done. He's out for the game. Isaac Guerrero has 8 carries for 24 yards for 3 carries. Brock Purdy, 3 carries for 20 yards. Debo Samuel, 4 carries for 15 yards. Patrick Taylor Jr. is 3 carries for 10 yards, averaging 3.3 a carry. For context, the Niners have rushed the ball 27 times for 142 yards, 5.3 yards a carry. All right. Now, Seahawks, this is a team that has not run the ball throughout the season. And we're doing another phenomenal job. We can't let them have the timely downs on the ground. Right about now, running the ball ain't even about numbers anymore. We got 9 minutes left to go in this game, and it's about when they run the ball and then the situations in which they run it. A 10-yard run from Geno Smith right now at this stage of the game could be huge. A big breaking 20-yard run from Zach Charbonnet or Kenneth Walker III could be huge. We got to pay attention to the P's and Q's, guys. Please, no big runs. So they didn't get the enhanced video. You know what's hilarious to me? They can talk to guys in the NFL all the way from New York, but they seem to can't get nobody 4K in New York to look at these plays. Anyway, Geno Smith says shotgun at the 3-yard line, gets the ball out to Kenneth Walker III, and tackled immediately by George Odom. Not before he gets 6 yards, though. The clock is ticking. That was a 6-yard pass that we're looking at 2nd and 4. George Kittle's going in the back right now. These guys are falling apart trying to pull this game out. That's what I see. Just an observation. 2nd and 4 from from Seattle's 9-yard line. Geno Smith is at shotgun, play action pass, gives a little screen yard pass to Tyler Lockett for a gain of 5 yards. That's a first down. Don't tell me these boys going to dink and dunk us to a win. All right, they're going hurry up. Geno Smith is at empty. We got Trey to the field, and we got Deuces to the boundary. Nice pass from Geno Smith to DK Metcalf for 11 yards. 1st and 10. Do it again. That moves them up to the 25-yard line. Oh, man. They're going hurry up on us. They're at the 25-yard line. Geno Smith at shotgun with Kenneth Walker to his left. He throws a nice now route to DK Metcalf. DK Metcalf slithers up the field for a slight gain. We got a flag on the play. Pause the clock. Flag on the play. Holding. Offense. Number 88. I'll take it. Replay first down. We got 1st and 20 on Seattle's 15-yard line. I will take that. That was against Ronaldo Green. Way to keep fighting, Ronaldo Green. 1st and 20. 1st and 20. Come on, defense. Offense can't fucking do it. We need to do it. Let's go, defense. Let's go. We're at the 15-yard line. Seattle, all right. Geno Smith is at shotgun with Kenneth Walker III on his left-hand side. We got trips to the boundary. Geno Smith sees, he's searching. Pick! We got a pick by Ronaldo Green! We got a pick by Ronaldo Green! We got a pick by Ronaldo Green! Woo! It is too good! The rookies are balling! Fuck you, Geno Smith! Woo! Good shit! Good shit! Great job! The rookies are coming alive, man! The rookies are showing us something! From the mouths of babes! Good shit, Ronaldo Green! Nice! Now punch it in, offense! Stop fucking around! 2 picks! 2 rookies! Let's go! Let's go! 1st and 10. Brock's got the ball in shotgun. Patrick Taylor Jr. gets the ball, slithers up the field. He's fighting. Push the pile. Push the pile. Why are we not hype right now? Shit looks good. Shut up, Geno. Let's go. We got 3rd and 4. Running the ball. That's right. Run the ball. Run the ball. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3. God damn it. 3rd and 3. Let's go. Niners up 23-17. 3rd and 4 at Seattle's 9-yard line. Come on, man. 3rd and 4, man. What do we got? Eric Saubert's on the field. George Kittle's on the field. Brock Purdy has Patrick Taylor Jr. to his left-hand side. George Kittle is down by himself on the left hand. George. Yes! He saw George! He saw George! Touchdown Niners! Woo! Woo! I'll take it. I'll take it. 29-17. To your neck, boy. Good shit. Hell of a drive. Go for 2. Brock Purdy's at 2. We got bunch right. Bunch right. Patrick Taylor Jr. comes underneath. Brock throws the ball out. There's a flag on the play. Flag on the play. Offsides. Defense. Run it in. Run it in. We're at the 1-yard line. Punch it in. Hey, Renato Green. Hey, Renato. Punch that shit in. Brock Purdy's under center from the 1-yard line. Turns around and gives the ball to Patrick Taylor Jr. Stopped. We ain't built like that. Not yet. I'll take it. 6:20 left to go in the game, guys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 3 plays, 15 yards, 1 minute and 26 seconds, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Clip up. Clip up. Hell yeah. Clip up. Good drive. Goodness. Tired of seeing these boys play to the lowest common denominator, man. Play hard. Good drive. 3 plays, 15 yards, 1 minute and 26 seconds, dog. God, we may be dead, but not tonight. We may be done, but not tonight. We may not be the same, but not tonight. Not tonight. Every game, man. Every game got to be like this. No more gentlemen's victories. No more cosmopolitan wins. No more of that. You got to kill what you eat. We done fucked around and messed up our depth. We got injuries left and right. You got to show and prove now. I'm happy that they're showing some metal. I'm happy. Let's go, D. Let's go. Let's finish these sorry bastards, man. Finish these dudes. Keys on defense. Let's finish these dudes. No one cares. No one cares, George. No one cares, Kyle. No one cares. cares. No one cares. Let's go. We got a kickoff. Here we go. D. Williams. Thank you. Tackle. D. Williams tackled immediately in the backfield. I love it. Got to get a stop, guys. First and 10. Yo, they saying Nicky having a game today, boy. They saying Nicky having a game today, boy. First and 10. Geno Smith that shotgun from the Seattle Seahawks' own 30-yard line. We got trips to the boundary, to the field, I mean. Geno Smith sees Kenneth Walker in the flat, gives it to him immediately, skips out of a tackle from Deommodore Lenoir and gets pushed out of bounds. Lives to fight another day. That's a gain of 1. 2nd and 9. Second and 9, and the clock is ticking. Where are we at? We're at 5:50 to go. Let's go. Geno Smith has shotgun with Kenneth Walker flanked to his left. Drops back. 3-yard drop. Looks to the right side. Finds Noah Fant for a quick out. Noah Fant gets the ball and rumbles forward for a gain of 12 yards. That's 1st and 10 to the 43-yard line. Seattle's on their own 43-yard line. 1st and 10. Geno's going empty. Geno's going empty at the 43-yard line. Goes back, comes forward, threatens to run, still sidearms the ball out to Smith and Jigma. Tackled by Isaac Yadam. That was a gain of 5 yards. 2nd and 5 at Seattle's 48-yard line. They're trying to flip the field. 2nd and 5. Only time that they've been able to get traction against us is when they've gone quick game, guys. We're moving the ball right now. We've just passed 5 minutes in the game with 4 and change to go. 2nd and 5. Seattle's 48. We're in empty. Geno Smith is by himself. Snaps the ball. We send 4. The pocket collapses, and we have a near sack. Nick Bosa coming in with the near sack from the right-hand side of the offensive line. Nicky's trying to take this game over himself. Nick Bosa, this is good against good right here. This is Nick Bosa versus Cross. This is a number 1 first-round left tackle in the NFL. Nick Bosa just blew past. Let's go. Here we go. We're going empty again. Trips to the field. Geno Smith is in shotgun. Drops back. There's a flag on the play. He double pumps. Finds DK Metcalf for a touchdown. But we got a flag. We got a flag. We got a flag. Let's calm down. There was a flag. I'm not going to snap. You're not going to get a cheap snap out of me this time. We got a flag. What we got? Illegal shift. Take that ass back, boy. Take that ass back, boy. 5-yard penalty. Let's go. 3rd and 5 turns into 3rd and 10. Never gets set. He never set himself. We're at 3rd and 10. Cost him a touchdown. Geno Smith's shotgun backs up. Niners bring blitz. Tackled immediately. Geno Smith hits a nice pass to Jake Bobo for 11 yards. We got 1st and 10 at San Francisco's 46-yard line. 1st and 10. Hey, Seattle has flipped the field. They flipped the field with 4 minutes and 20 seconds left to go in the game. They're going empty, and they're going quick. Geno Smith gets the ball again, throws the ball quick for a nice speed out to Jake Bobo for a nice another 7-yard gain by Jake Bobo. We're sitting here at 2nd and 3. Gain of 7. 2 back-to-back passes from Geno Smith to Jake Bobo. 1 for 7, 1 for 7, and 1 for 5. We're at 2nd and 3 at San Fran's 39-yard line. The clock is stopped. They're going empty again, 5 wide. Geno Smith backs up, finds Smith and Jigma. Oh, fumble! Oh, dog. Damn. Yeah, that was our ball, bro. That was our ball. Fred Warner knocked the ball out, but we don't got time to complain. All right, shotgun. Kenneth Walker III's by Geno Smith. We got a play blown call. The play is blown dead. We got a flag. False start. We got a false start. Let me take the flag down. A lot's going on. All right. So we're at 3rd and 7. Geno Smith says shotgun, snaps the ball, gets the ball out to a nice screen to Kenneth Walker. Kenneth Walker gets the first down. He's immediately grabbed up by Diamador Lenore, and then we got a little bit of a scrum trying to get him to the ground. It's obvious the Niners are trying to make sure that they waste as much time with every tackle that they have. They're really trying to get out of here. They understand what's at stake right now. We're at 1st and 10. Again, Geno's at empty, coming from the Niners' 32-yard line. Geno goes the ball, finds Tyler Lockett at the 19-yard line for another 1st and 10. God. Right now, we got somebody stopping the clock. Kenneth Walker was streaking up the sideline by himself. Isaac Yiadom, Lord in heaven. Isaac Yiadom. Oh, my God. Isaac Yiadom's going to give me a heart attack, bro. All right. We got empty again from Geno. Geno goes empty from the 19-yard line. Airs the ball out, finds Kenneth Walker on an angle route. Tackled immediately by Kalia Davis. Nice open field tackle from Kalia Davis. Sense of urgency, clock still running. They're going hurry up. They're trying to get before the 2-minute warning. There's 2 minutes and 30 seconds before the 2-minute warning. Geno Smith's shotgun with Kenneth Walker to his right-hand side. Finds Kenneth Walker again, right for an intermediate pass. Kenneth Walker runs to the outside, trying to get out of bounds. Gets the first down, but costs himself clock. The clock is still moving, but he got the first down. We're at 1st and goal. Everybody's tongue is wagging right now. Pause. Everybody outside is tired. Right now, we got to see what the defense is going to do. Guys are taking a lot of time to get in and out of their stance. Geno Smith at shotgun with Kenneth Walker III to his right-hand side. We got deuces, 2x2 receivers. Geno sees a guy, finds Tyler Lockett, but he drops the ball in the back of the end zone. Woo! My word. It's getting choppy. Get this guy out of here. My bad, guys. I'm trying to block the people in here killing me. We got the 2-minute warning, guys. Oh, my God. That pass to Taylor Lockett was a seed. Woo! That was a seed. Oh, my God. Okay. We're at 2nd and goal. That was 1st and goal. All right. We're at 2nd and goal from San Francisco's 9-yard line. Give the boys a blow. Give the guys a blow. This defense is fighting. They're fighting. Clip up. Clip up. Clip up. Let's go, dog. Got to see where we at. Zach Charbonnet is a sneaky guy right now to be looking after right now. He kills with those screens, bro. Noah Fant's a guy to pay attention to too in this area of the field. All right. Geno Smith says shotgun. Charbonnet is to his left-hand side. Fade route to the back of the end zone to Smith and Jigma. Ball didn't even have a chance. They try to hit Smith and Jigma on a corner route to the back left corner of the end zone. The ball was overthrown. There was no way that was going to even be viable to make a play. We're sitting here at 3rd and goal right now. I love it. 3rd and goal with 1:54 left in the game. Geno Smith says shotgun. Kenneth Walker III is to his right-hand side. Give me the formation. We got bunch left. We got a free rusher coming off the end. Let's the ball. Geno has to let the ball immediately go to DK Metcalf. No good in the back of the end zone. Man, that had to be a breakdown in protection. Offensive line didn't move at all. Somebody came screaming off the edge of the end zone. All right. Right now, we got 4th and goal. Come on, guys. Get me out of here. 4th and goal, man. Let's go. One time. Let's get out of here. All right. We're on the 9-yard line. Geno Smith comes to the line of scrimmage. He likes something that he sees. We got bunch left with DK Metcalf at the bottom of the formation. Kenneth Walker's in it. Geno Smith looks up. He lets the ball go. Finds! Oh! Finds Tyler Lockett for a short in-cut route for a touchdown. Man, they scored. Fuck. Game ain't over. Game ain't over. Oh, man. 144. This is a barn burner. Goodness. Can we just go home? This is the fight of all fights, man. Oh, I'm sorry. I got this shit way too loud. Hey. There we go. 5-point game. 5-point game, Niners. 5-point game, Niners. How you guys feeling? How we feel, chat? It is too close, bro. I feel the same way. Run the ball, report. I feel that way too. We got to run the ball. I feel that way too. Oh, man. Here we go, guys. Here we go. All right, so we're kicking right now. Man, these guys are fucking hype. Stopped right away. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Kirk Kirkstreet said that Kyle Shanahan factor. Who's going to tell him? Who's going to tell him? All right. Niners are on offense. Brock Purdy's under center. Isaac Guerindo's running back. They turn around, give the ball to Isaac Guerindo. Go, boy. 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 Go. Oh! How'd you get caught? How'd he get caught? That's what I'm talking about. I love it. Run the ball. Run the ball. Run the damn ball. Look at this boy, man. Jake Brendel, I love you, finally. Jake Brindle, finally. Great run. Great run. Punch it in. I ain't mad at it. We running all over these fools. We got 223 on these fools. Tell us we can't do it. Let's finish. Let's finish these cocksuckers off, man. We're at 2nd and goal. Okay, so now Kyle gets all the credit for his deep backfield. All right. We've been begging this bozo to run the ball all year. Brock Purdy, there we go, traditional lie. That's what I'm talking about. Go with a fullback dive. Oh my God, they ran it. What the fuck? I called that shit. Juice with a fullback dive. Touchdown, not. Hey! Clip up! Clip up! It feels good. Look at my man Tang. Look at Tang handling the ball. I see you, Tang. Gotta love it. Good shit, Tang. I see you, Tang. That's, hey, Yucca, you just goated it. Pootie Tang. I see you, Pootie Tang. Keep up, Tang. You still winning, my man, so you still Tang. Clip up, Tang. Woo! And well, Isaac Garindo. Who was saying that Isaac Garindo ain't no running back? Who was saying that Isaac Garindo is not a running back? Who is that? Oh my God. Is the kicker making tackles? Is the kicker hurt? Oh my God. Get that boy off the field. Get the kicker off the field. Lord Jesus. Why? You're going to get paid already, brother. Get the kicker off the field. Lord. Does he at least know how the last kicker got hurt? Oh my God, that was almost a bang bang play. Let me get back to my job. So look, 1st and 10. 1st and 10. That was a pass, incomplete pass by Geno Smith to Smith and Jigma. We're up to 2nd and 10. Let's close out the game right, guys. Feel good, man. It's money time. It's money time. Let's finish him off. Geno Smith says shotgun. 3. We got 3 to the boundary. No, 3 to the field. Chased down in the back by Malik Collins. Geno Smith airs the ball out. Yo, John always finds a way on it. You know what? Where is John? You ever notice? Where the hell did John Lynch be at when we lose? He always finds a way to make it down to the field when we win, bro. And he be shaking everybody's hand like it's the NFC Championship game. I don't like that, man. I love John, but I just think this isn't a come down from the booth game. Is this a come down from the booth game? I don't know. All right. Geno Smith says shotgun. Oh, we got a pick. Oh, we almost had a pick from George, from Fred. Sorry. I don't understand, bro. Like, every time John comes down on the sideline, I think John knows that he's going to get his bio talked about. He's got to stand by himself. You know what I'm saying? And he got to sit back and be seen. I mean, I don't know. Geno Smith said shotgun. Quick pass to Noah Fant for 12 yards. God, I feel like I've said Noah Fant at 12 yards like all game. It gets out of bounds. We got a flag on the play. Sorry, guys. There's 45 seconds left to go. All right. So, look, guys. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to do a post game here. But what we're also going to do is we're going to listen to – hold on. I'm going to put my socials up. We're going to listen to the post game press conference here. So if you guys want to hear the press conference, I mean, let me stop capping. Y'all can listen to the press conference anywhere. But if you want to listen here, you already here, so you might as well just stay. Kick it with your boy, bro. Like, kick your feet up, bro. Take your jacket off. Stay a little while. Goodness, you're making us nervous. Standing up the whole time. You always get like this when females is around anyway. Calm down. So look, we're going to play the post-game interviews, and then we're going to give direct analysis on how we feel about it. All right? Also, Joey Lilly, my Twitter is ToughUpFront77. ToughUpFront 77. ToughUpFront77 is my X account. And of course, if you're already here, it's the Coaches Huddle, right? So let me take this flag down. 40 seconds left. Geno Smith at 2nd and 23 after the penalty. He leans forward, throws the ball to Noah Fant. Noah Fant gets tackled immediately by Renardo Green and Diamador Lenore. We're looking at 3rd and long after the penalty with 23 seconds left to go in the game. He stops the ball, 4th down. Geno Smith just snapped on somebody. Who just saw Geno Smith snap? Fuck is y'all niggas doing? Man. All right, Geno Smith sat shotgun, bunch right to the field. Geno Smith analyzes the pocket, bounces out of the back, stop, hails back for a Hail Mary pass. No good. 11 seconds to go on 4th and 10. 1-0 down, and we're ready to go. Guys, hey, man, Niners win this game, bro. Hey, man, 36-24. The San Francisco 49ers have pulled out a divisional win. Matthew Wright walks off to go get analyzed again at the end of the game. Hey, feels good. The Niners handle business, do exactly what they need to do, and you got to love it, man. The San Francisco 49ers have gone. Now we're at, hold on. Now we're 500. How do you feel? Hold on, guys. How do you guys feel about this win? Where do you guys stand with this one? Rolled into Seattle and handled business. Was it too close for comfort? Right? What was it? Was it the game that we needed to see? Right? How do you feel about the game thus far? Right? Offensively, stalling out, right? Not being able to finish drives earlier, right? Uh Team stats, box scores, right? See what Brock Purdy did. 18 for 25, 230, 18 for 28, 255 yards passing. Uh we got to see how we feel about that, how we feel about that day from Brock. How do you feel about the offense? Right? You know, defensively, earlier in the game, hey guys, our defense, we got to protect them. All right. The young guys showed a lot of promise. Today was the first time during the season, not even the first, but one of the most consistent times during the season where, I mean, we got to see what's going on with Malik Mustafa, but I was so pleased with Malik Mustafa, right? I was so pleased with what he gave us today. Renardo Green, we had 2 picks from 2 rookies today. Huge, right? Kalia Davis came in and showed good reps, right? Guys, I just, how excited are you about the win? And where does this put you for the rest of the season? Where are you standing for the rest of the season? How do you see this? How do you see this win playing out for the rest of the season, guys? That's what I'd like to know. Pretty soon, shortly, guys, we're going to have the 49ers. We're going to have the 49ers. We'll have the 49ers post-game conversation up here. So we'll be able to have that ready when they get up here to talk. And we'll go through the comments. We'll definitely play the comments and hear from Kyle, hear from the guys at large on how they felt about the game. Also, we're going to be able to see what injuries came from this. I mean, don't look now, but our kicker, we seem to be needing another kicker uh, again already. So there's that. Um, so injury wise, Jordan Mason. How big of a deal is the Jordan Mason injury? Uh, you know, again, are we going to get a team that is really going to struggle with dedicated themselves to running the ball? For what it's worth, this is a team, and I said this on my last conversation with Tom, is this team, for lack of a better word, is going to be trying out running the ball this year for the first time because they haven't done it. You can't just walk into what you think you're going to do for the day and it automatically become this knockdown, drag out team that closes games out on the ground. I really like what they have in Zach Charbonnet and Kenneth Walker III, but really, they didn't do much. Kenneth Walker III had 14 carries, for 32 yards, right? Charbonnet had 5 carries for 20 yards. It was just the the sneaky yards that they were getting, right? Got to understand how that looks. Also, if you're looking at how we're going to move forward with stopping the run, I think we did a fairly good job today. How do you guys feel about us stopping the run? Let's get over here though. So these are the first half stats. All right, we're going to calm down with those real quick, but what we will do is go ahead and get into the score. All right, so 36-24, Brock Purdy was 18 for 28 for 255 yards, 9.1 yard average for 3 total touchdown passes with a QB rating of 129.3. We also had Isaac Garendo, 10 carries, 99 yards for 9.9 yards. Jordan Mason also came in with 9 carries for 73 yards. We also had Debo Samuel was the leading receiver of the day with 3 receptions for 102 yards. If we look at the other side of the tape, we got Geno Smith going for 30 for 52 for 312 yards, out past Brock Purdy. 6-point average per throw, 1 touchdown. But what got him was the 2 picks. The 2 picks set Geno Smith back today. He had a quarterback rating of 65.5. Going right into the running game, Kenneth Walker III, 14 carries for 32 yards for 2.3 carries an average, only 1 touchdown. His long of the day was 8 yards. I mean, definitely something that we expected because of how they played throughout the rest of the season, but something that we thought was going to be just a little bit different with our woes being able to stop the run, especially the interior run, and with them having 2 really good backs being able to handle that. So that was a shock. There was at one point where I was looking at the way Nick Sorensen was putting the game plan together. You didn't see a lot of blitzing in the first half. It seemed as though that the Niners got their stripes with the quick game. If these boys are not comfortable with quick game after this outing, they ain't ever gonna be ready for quick game after this outing. I'll tell you that right now. There were times during this game where I couldn't even call the game just for the simple fact that Seattle felt as though that, hey, we got to go quick against these guys. If we don't go quick, then there's nothing that we can really do against them. So the defense, they were pushed. I like the fact that they responded. And, look, another day, another fight, right? If you look at the total yards of what we did for this game, hold on. If you look at the total yards for what we did for this game, let's just go ahead and go to the team stats. Take this down. But as far as the matchups are concerned, we can go to the team stats and turn on the team stats. Oh, my bad. These are the team stats from the first half. The team stats that we could turn on for this. Oh, no. I had the right team stats. 21 first downs for the Niners to 22 first downs for the Seattle Seahawks. Total plays, they outgained us on total plays. 73 plays for 61, but we outgained them, beat them up on the ground, and through just in total yards. We had 483 total yards to 358 total yards by the Seattle Seahawks, and yards per play, not even close. 7.9 yards per play versus 4.9 yards per play. Let's talk about it. Being 30 of 52, having 73 plays, and of those 73 plays, having over 300 yards passing, the Niners did a phenomenal job at stopping the ball on the ground today. I love them. I love on them when they do good. When they do bad, I stand on their head in the middle of the street. But look, what they've done, we've done good. The interviewer said, Guerrero, it's crazy. Right now, I'm sitting here just waiting. We're personally just waiting right now for the Niners to go ahead and give us their post game. Love to hear what they have to say. Love to hear what Kyle has to say. You know, they're much better interviews once they actually win a game. I can't wait until they finally get in front of us to start talking. We'll be able to listen to that post game live here to be able to go through it. If we're looking at, for me, if we're looking at, players of the game, I got to go with the young rooks, man. Isaac Garendo, Renardo Green, Malik Mustafa. I mean, and even at some point, I saw some flashes of Robert Beal being able to handle business. We got some good reps out of Kyle Juszczyk. My man Tang handled business, not mad at you. And then Patrick Taylor Jr. being able to give us 5 rushes for 16 yards. You may not say that you may not think that that's nothing. And I get it. You look at what Patrick Taylor Jr. did, 5 carries, 16 yards. But guys, he gave us a blow when we needed it. That's what you're talking about. Okay? He was able to give us a blow. All right? One thing also, you know what? I was going to bring it up in my notes that I have right here, but I'll bring it up right now. Mitch Wisnowski gets a game ball today. They perpetually had long drives, man. Long drives. Mitch Wisnowski did a phenomenal job at pinning these guys deep with great punts. Fielding punts was phenomenal. Now, if we got to go to special teams, guys, we got to look at giving up kickoffs on runs, man. One thing that I absolutely hate is getting scored on or giving a field position on special teams. These are drive killers. These are game killers, guys. We have to stay on top of this. And really, it's something that I don't want to beat up on the special teams too much because there was just so much good there. We still need work. Yes, we still need work. Andrew Donato, thank you guys. Look, I know that for you guys that come in here from the beginning of a stream to the end of the stream, you see the work. You see the effort. You see the passion. So I really appreciate you guys pointing that out. It makes me feel good. It makes me feel like that this wasn't for nothing. Right now, special teams, they were spotty today. All right. If you look at what they've done through the punt game, they're trying their best to fill things out, right? I've seen Juice back there returning punts at one time. Debo was back there in other games. They're really trying to get not Isaac Garendo, but Jacob Cowan going. I understand that. He flashed a couple of times in preseason, but I just need to see more there, particularly with him protecting the ball. As far as targets, Debo leads with targets again. George Kittle leads with targets with 6 targets with 5 catches for 58 yards. We talked about Debo with his 3 catches for 102 yards. Also, another special teams maven that we're talking that pointed themselves out today, that highlighted themselves, in my opinion, was Tatum Bethune, another guy that did a phenomenal job in special teams. So right now, like we said, we're waiting on the Niners to go ahead and bring out this the Niners to go ahead and come out here with their press conference so we can go through it and go through a little bit more of this post game. For where this puts us in the division, we're 500. We just beat the head-to-head leader of the division. We are officially not dead, which is amazing, right? Not dead. So you can't ask for anything better than this. You can't ask for anything better than this. I know it's not the best. It's not everything that we looked at, right? Moving forward. Is it a Niners special? Let's get to it. Is it a blow them out, shock and awe? There's nothing about them they can do about us, and we're just gonna win. No, that's not who we are. I've been saying this all season. I'm going to keep saying it. We're going to have to struggle to win games, guys. We're going to have to fight. All right? We're going to have to go through our own little bit of camp, right? If I've said this earlier before, this may be the end of our camp. If you get my drift, this may be the end of our camp, right? We didn't have a camp for cohesively as a unit all throughout the summer, and this may be it. So I'm not too concerned right now. I'm just so thrilled that they got it done. It would have been, I mean, the season is horrible when we lose games, bro. Like, it's just the absolute worst when we lose games, and I know exactly. Ralph said it. This isn't the Super Bowl win. Yay, players did their job. I get that. So look, let's go ahead and knock out a couple of super chats before we get to this press conference. I know the boys are dying to talk to us. So let me just knock out a couple of them before we go. Let's go. I got to find the rest one. All right, here we go. Seattle, 97-yard touchdown. Herbie Holland. Herbie, you said we was going to lose. You got to get at me, Herbie. Herbie Holland, $2. Thank you, Herbie. I just love to play around, Coach. You're the best. I love you too, man. Hey, Import Al, $2. Grant Cohn singing, Renardo. My voice is shot. Yaz William, $1.99. Thank you. Love you, Coach. I love you too, Yaz. Tom Ty Bud, $2. Why are we not hyped right now? We don't trust them. Exactly. It's the truth, Ty. It's the truth. They've heard us too many times. Huff, $5. Thank you. Great job with the play-by-play. Thank you, guys. Any type of critiques, if there's anything about the play-by-play that you guys want added in, if there's something that I'm just missing it, I have a huge blind spot, and it's just like, damn, Coach really isn't thinking about this. Mention it. Put it in the chat. I will listen. I am coachable. No pun intended. So, Serenity, $1.99. Oh my God, yay, thank God, yes. Import Al, $2. Thank you. Juice, thank you, Kyle. Kyle did that because of Grant. Grant's gonna find a way to spin that and take credit for it. Chris, $4.99. Thank you. When is the next time you're live with Larry? He got some explaining to do. Saturday at noon. I will be on the Larry Krueger Show to talk about Isaac Gorindo. I will be on the Larry Krueger Show to talk about Isaac Gorindo. If you know, you know. Brian Pipkins. I like that last name. Pipkins. Brian Pipkins here. And Brian Pipkins here with the $1.99 super chat here. Banana Hand went back to running the ball. A miracle. Pip, pip, cheerio. Jewish guy. $4.99. Thank you. I've been broke. Love your spirit, Coach. Love yours too. Herbie Holland, $5. It's always a good time with Coach. I just have to make it more fun for you. Love this. Keep it up until next time. Of course, bro. Bust my balls, bro. I don't care. Yaz Williams, $1.99. If Fred says we're back, I'm gonna puke. Dog. This is why I love Yaz. Because if I hear one conversation about we just had to get it together, they'll say, oh, I gotta shut up. Yo, we got it live, guys. Here we go.
This is impressive. We called a lookie to BA. They played a coverage where two people were on him, and he went across the board and had a hell of a throw to George.
When we asked Brock about some of the red zone stuff, he said maybe he's just got to be more decisive, something like that. He pulled the trigger. Did you have that conversation with him, and do you think he did that more tonight?
Yeah, I mean, I think the hard thing with the red zone is there's not one theme. There's a few plays, and Brock's saying that because there's a few plays he could have been more decisive on and had. But that's not the whole red zone struggles. But when you struggle running the ball, didn't have a lot of great looks. And then you miss a few that we could have scored on. And Brock's can always own up to that stuff, but that wasn't really the theme. He was real decisive today, made two big time throws there on third down, and was a step in the right direction at least.
The challenge that you made that you didn't win there. What were you told in terms of what angle they saw? Whoever let you know,
asking about the challenge.
Was the explanation that they did
it was awesome by Hamp. He because he said he could tell by how the guy's hand moved that the ball hit him, and and then that's all he saw. But he couldn't 100% see the ball. But he said you could tell how the hand moved. And with it being Thursday Night Football, I thought for sure they'd have a bunch of camera angles. So once he believed that it happened, we threw it thinking we'd get some better angles. And then they just told me that he didn't. And then about 2 minutes later, I heard all the guys in the box freaking out saying they saw another angle and it was a fumble. So
the official told you that they didn't have the.
Yeah, they only know what they see. So they didn't see, I think, what everyone else saw on TV. Hamp. Yeah.
With all the,
Brian Hampton.
with all the offensive stuff, I mean, Renardo Green's interception there came at a really good time. So just how did he make that play, and just what did you see of it?
That was huge. I mean, I just saw it looked like they sailed it a little bit over DK or maybe underthrew it, and he cut in front of him. It was a hell of a play by him. Hell of a job by Malik, too, getting in the pick. I thought a rookie stepped up big time today, all of them. But Renardo was huge coming in for Mooney. Mooney was a game-time decision. Tried to get him going. He tried to go, but workout didn't go well before the game, and Renardo and the whole defense stepped it up.
Your team has faced some of these games before, early in the season when things aren't going right, has won a lot of them. Is that something you communicate to them, or do you feel it in a week like this where this team just has the feeling that it's going to be able to pull a game like this out?
No, I mean, you know that we're sick about those 2 losses that we had, and we know, I talk about some losses are harder than others, and when you feel like you had those won, especially division games, that's made us sick about it. And we've gone on a stretch here the last 2 years where we've won a lot of games in a row, and a lot of the fourth quarters and some of those win streaks these last 2 years haven't been that tight. Guys have been able to relax a little bit and stuff, and we've been talking about how these 2 losses are a reminder on how the NFL works. And I think we got a little spoiled in that way of just human nature of sometimes feeling too relaxed, and you can never feel too relaxed. I thought we played real well in the second half, but that doesn't mean it's easy to win. And it's that's how it works. We played well. They played well. They came back and made some plays, which made it tighter. And I was glad that our guys could fight through that, realize that games are really never over where you can just sit and chill in the fourth quarter. You got to go beginning to the end, and we got that experience today.
What did you see how we were right, though? Did you feel like he was on the verge of breaking a big one?
I mean, you always feel like guys are close. I mean, we were running the ball pretty well all day. When they're going to really commit to stopping the run and try to get in those 8-man fronts, we got a good bounce read where we got outside. And usually when there's not 2 safeties there, which I don't think there were, you break them. And he's got the speed to do it. Said he's an eyelash slower than Raheem. And they had a pretty fast guy chasing him. But he said he wanted to give that to Juice. So it ended up working out well and got to run more time off the clock.
You want to see him slide there at the end?
Hell no. We want him to score. And I don't think he slid. And that's what he's claiming. I think 21's a fast player. And he got him a little bit there at the end, I think. I'll see it. You guys saw it. But it ended up working out better for us.
Given how well Mooney has matched up with DK, was there some pregame concern about how you're going to deal with Metcalf?
Not really. I mean, it's, he wouldn't have done that anyways tonight, just, being on an injury. And I think Demo's one of the best corners in the league. I love Demo, and we got a young rookie in Renardo stepping up. I think Ike's done a hell of a job. I think we got a lot of players in our secondary.
How close was it with Trodarius? I mean, we saw him.
It was close enough to where it was a game time decision. He went and worked out, and it was close, but couldn't go.
Another special teams blunder, I guess you would say. What can you do about that now? There's like 1 a game now. How do you go in there? Do you get involved? What can happen now?
Great question.
I mean, I thought the special teams made some plays today. They got a fumble for us, a huge recovery, which I forget whether that led to a field goal or touchdown. Last week they scored a touchdown with a block kick, returned for a touchdown. I thought we didn't have a great kickoff, and from what I saw live, we had an unblocked guy who missed a tackle, and then they hit the lane. So we got to get better at tackling. We'd love to get a better kickoff and stuff, and we got to keep challenging ourselves as coaches, our players, everybody. Especially when you got some guys down on defense, it does. You guys can see that, and it's even worse on special teams when that happens. But we got to do better. But I was still happy they made some plays today too.
Are you challenging the kickers to make a tackle?
The hell no, I don't.
He said, "Are you challenging the kicker to make a tackle?"
When they break through and they're the only line left, I would never be the coach that says just let them score. But dang, that's 2 weeks in a row, and I just got his name last night, and Matt was unbelievable today. He was 3 for 3 on field goals, and that was huge for him to stop him. I mean, it looked like they could have scored if he wasn't there. So I just hope he's all right.
You got his name last night. You learned who he was last night.
And the first time I seen him, yeah. But yeah, you guys. I mean, I don't waste thoughts on stuff that I don't need to know. Like
You wanted him to kick it into the end zone.
same with all of your injury questions. I really don't learn stuff I don't need to know.
That
So
wasn't a strategy to have him kick it right at the goal line. You wanted it to be further than that.
yeah, you'd like that, and it was something that he was struggling with a little bit. So when that happens, you try to get more air on it, so it gives our guys time to get down there. But it obviously didn't work.
All right, guys. Appreciate it.
All right, thanks, guys.
All right, guys. So that was Kyle just now. Seems like he's in good spirits. Obviously, excuse me. Him obviously talking about what they had to do to go ahead and get the young guys going, how they tried to get Mooney Ward going. Yeah, I'm sick. I'm sick, Jay. But what they had to do to get Mooney Ward going today, how the young guys stepped up. Definitely Isaac Garindo. In a way, watching the young guys grow up today, in a sense, is watching Kyle grow up. He's got to play these guys, and the anxiety of watching these dudes play in the now and knowing that they're not necessarily as perfect or as polished as you've seen in practice or have you seen in training camp, that's part of being a coach. It just is. I hate to put it that way, but Kyle's going to have to grow too. Everybody who you put on the field can't be a perfect product or a perfect representation of what you write through X's and O's on your playbook. You're going to have to be embarrassed of them a little bit. You are. You're going to have to laugh at them. You're going to have to understand what they're going to screw up at and walk in and week out and play them anyway because they're going to grow. That's the name of the game. It doesn't get any special. It's not special. It's just flat out what it is, man. Isaac Garindo, and if you think about it, Kyle's, I don't know, like the way Kyle has coached this team, you can see that it's spread out across the fan base. We don't give guys shots anymore. The guys start screwing up right away, we automatically want them off the field. Now, don't let that be confused with free agents that we get. All right? I can hear somebody right now saying, man, Coach, you be saying that about Devondre Campbell. Devondre Campbell is not of us. All right? He's an outsider. He's a day walker. I'm talking about the guys who we bring in through the draft, the rookies and the young guys that we get to build up our depth, right? This team is like America, man. Top heavy as hell. Ain't nothing but nobody's at the bottom and ain't no more middle class. That's what it is. The depth is gone. So we got to build it during the season. All right? We don't win this game without those 2 picks. That's just what it is. We don't win. Without Malik Mustafa today and without Renardo Green today, we don't win. Without Isaac Garindo today, we don't win. So wake up. Wake up. The young guns are here, and they got to pitch in. And we can't let the coaching staff use excuses like they're not ready or they're not consistent. Quite frankly, they have used that excuse. It's gone. It went out the window. It went out the window when we screwed up the offseason. So the boys got to get ready now. They got to get ready. Here goes Debo.
So the touchdown, what did you see there with the safety coming over?
I really wasn't even looking at the safety. At the beginning, I kind of had to fake block the outside linebacker, and he fell off. And then I see the ball in the air, and once the ball in the air, we always talk to attack it, and then whatever happened, that's it. Talk to the races.
Debo, just down 2 games in the division. Can you describe the must-win situation, or if it was a must-win?
It was definitely a must-win, but kind of look at must-wins a little different. Must-wins are like if you lose, you're done. So at the end of the day, we treat it as a must win for sure to get back on track. And we got this mini
Boy,
bye and
stop.
then get back to work on Monday, Tuesday, whichever day Cal want to have a bonus practice.
It's not the first time you guys have had your backs against the wall a little bit and come up with a big win. What is it about this team that allows you guys to, in these kind of moments, meet the moment?
Really like not being ourselves, like not turning the ball over. Really, that's the main thing. Defense getting turnovers. We had 2 today, 2 picks, and 2 rookies stepped up on defense and made plays for us.
What it's like to see that? I mean, not only the 2 guys on defense, but the rookie running back.
Oh yeah, for sure. I don't know why he didn't score. I would have scored. He said he was looking at the sideline and people was telling him to go down for what I don't know. Why he looking at the sideline running anyway? But man, that's just huge. It's kind of like next man up mentality. We always want Mooney out there, but Renardo went out there and took advantage of the opportunity. Yeah.
What did you see from just George's first touchdown? He's going to get the full takedown.
That was a dot for sure from Brock. And the concentration by George with a guy kind of raking at it and getting his feet in bounds.
You guys had 483 yards total offense. Did this feel more like your guys' kind of game?
We feel like every game is our game. If we don't turn the ball over, like if we don't beat ourselves on, it's kind of hard to give a game away, So I feel like we don't turn the ball over and manage the clock like we normally do and run the ball well and hit passes here and there. I feel like we're pretty good.
Debo, Mike McDonald, Seahawks head coach, was in charge of that Ravens defense on Christmas Day where gave you guys a really rough time. How much?
Say it again?
Mike McDonald, Seahawks head coach, was running the Ravens defense. Gave you guys a real hard time on Christmas Day last year. How much does it mean for Brock and for all of you guys to come in here and just kind of put that to rest?
I didn't know that. I don't know that we was thinking about that. Either we was just coming in and knew we had a game today and it was a must win and we went out there and got the dub.
How do you spend the long weekend before getting ready?
We just cool. Like we vibe and got to get off your feet a little bit and rest.
All right, guys. Great, thanks.
In and out. When you get a win, you ain't trying to really talk that much. Good interview from Debo. Had a regular game today though. We already talked about what Debo did. For today, you want to look at the box score of Debo. We had. I sound like Debo right now. 3 receptions for 102 yards and a touchdown. We all talked about the 76-yard run by Debo, but they're going to have to be a lot more creative with Debo. Being able to just give him the ball in the end arounds or the now routes or the slip screens. I mean, Debo can do his thing. He's always going to be an athlete, but that, how can I put it? Like that dynamic threat that we always have with Debo, being able to get him in space, I just don't see it on a consistent basis. Not this year. That's not me hating. It's just how I see it, right? So being able to see exactly where we stand with Debo coming into this year, I mean, this is it. These boys are getting a little older. We knew it was happening. We knew it was going to happen. Offensive line did fairly good today. I mean, we had no sacks. All right. We ran the ball for 228 yards, and this goes back to the conversations that we were having about the offensive line is, against the Jets, earlier on, against the Vikings, the offensive line struggled mightily. But what they have done is they've been able to circle the wagons. Last week against the Cardinals, offensive line had a very good game. I was pleased with what they did in pass protection, even though we had about 6 sacks from Brock, and not to just beat a dead horse, but I think Brock has talked about kind of pushing through the difficulties of protecting yourself inside of the pocket. So, offensive line, I feel like they're coming together. And then also, I want to look at this tape, but I want to see what Spencer Burford did at left guard. I want to see it. Because Aaron Banks, man, you look, bro. Aaron Banks, he's a good guy, man. That's all I can say. He's a nice guy. What do you want me to say? I can't really talk about football. He's not horrible, but it is what it is. Let's get into a couple of super chats while we're waiting on the next interview. If not, what I want to do is just kind of get into a little bit more of this post game. So, what we got? Jewish guy, Serenity. How did we win? Keep it simple, stupid. KISS. That's what I'm talking about. Herbie Holland, $5. Thank you. Finally, finally, finally. Run the damn football, Kyle Shanahan. Thank you. Murray Hamilton, $6.99. Thank you. I think we saw tonight what hungry looks like with the young players and put the vets on notice when it comes to effort. I think they don't know what they don't know. That's the beauty about playing young vets, right? They don't know the situations that they're in. They're just playing hard. They just know that they're in the NFL. They've been trying to get here for their entire lives, and now they're trying to show and prove. And that's what's beautiful about giving rookies a shot. They shake things up, right? Here goes Nick Bosa.
Was there a different sense of urgency going into this one?
I think there was, yeah. You obviously want to bring a high sense of urgency every game, but when your backs are against the wall, it kind of brings it out of you. And I'm just glad when the momentum swung there, we stuck with it, and that was kind of the message all week. We got the win.
This isn't the first time you've been in this kind of situation with your backs against the wall. What is it about this kind of core group of guys that allows you to meet the moment in games like this?
Yeah, I mean, we could definitely do better all around. We kind of let teams back in it, but we've been through so many situations and so many different games that we're experienced, and that helps in this league.
When you give up, not you, but the special teams gives a touchdown, and then they get the ball back and they score again. It's only one score game. Is it a conversation you're having on the sidelines? What's kind of the
We just kind of talked about good or bad, keep that same even keel, next play mentality, and it was crucial to do that there.
The Bernardo Green interception there came at a pretty good time too. Were you on the field for that one, or what?
I was, yeah. Kind of one of my worst rushes of the day. So thankfully, he held it a little bit and threw it to him. But I'm happy for him. He's a Florida kid, so I always pull for them. And he's very, very talented, and we got to see it tonight.
Shannon said back in the spring they had a sense that the rookie class was going to be pretty good. Did you get that sense at any point, during the off-season summer? For sure, yeah. Kind of right away in the preseason, they were popping. Obviously, it's a different deal when you're playing in real games, and they showed up tonight.
How do you feel about just how pressure or the pass rush and the coverage tied together tonight?
I think our back end probably had one of their best games, and we needed it. And yeah, I mean, we rushed, we got pressure. Obviously, we want to get them down, and we had some opportunities there. But we got the win.
You had some big wins in the stadium over the years, Nick. I mean, how can you guys parlay this into getting on a roll? Obviously, it starts next game against Kansas City.
Yeah, it's huge. Obviously, this was a big one to get, and now we have a little time to get some guys healthy. And then, yeah, I mean, we have a long road ahead, and it starts with the team that we haven't beat yet since I've been here. So definitely trying to get the monkey off our back with that one.
You find out before the game that Mooney isn't going. JP, you lose, basically in the first half. You got rookies and other guys, backups out there touching the ball and playing key roles. At some point, are you thinking, how are we doing this?
No, I mean, I think anybody with a uniform on could play well. And Thursday night games are tough. There's definitely your legs feel it, especially when it's a battle like that. And there's so many people going in and out that I can't even keep track. But I didn't know JP got hurt, but I saw him rotating all the running backs. So I'm proud of the guys.
Yeah, how much of a factor was Malik Collins for the new defensive line?
It's been huge. He's a great veteran leader, and obviously with Grave down, having him has been a massive thing for us. And he could rush. He plays the run really well, so it's been good.
Nick, Next Gen had you with 14 quarterback pressures. Did it feel that way?
Yeah, it felt that way.
What's the frustration?
14 dudes.
It's a finishing business, especially when you're me and you're expected to finish. There's a couple close ones there where it was almost ball out, game over, and I just got to keep going. It's a long year, and just look at the tape and try and finish those, because that's what players like me need to do.
Are those more frustrating than not getting there at all?
Yeah, I mean, it's good to hit the quarterback, obviously, but you want to get there. You want to finish for your team. Thanks.
Thanks, Nick.
That was Nick Bosa. Hey, man. Oh, man, they went right back. Here we go. We got Trent.
And you guys have been in this position before in previous years. You know, things aren't going great early in the season, and you get to a spot and you just figure out how to win it. Did you feel that? Do you talk about that this week? Did you sense?
Nah. I mean, it's still early. It's only week 6. So, we can still right this ship without having to string off 9 straight wins, So today was important. It was every bit of a must win without technically being a must win.
What would you like to see
Thank you.
Running back there at the end after the Seahawks score, they take off 76 yards and dive?
Yeah, I mean, we've all been waiting to see IG kind of turn it loose. We know he's a blazer. Reminds us a lot of Raheem Mostert. So I think Bobby T said he's an eyelash slower, but I don't know. The kid can run, so he said he was going down on purpose. So we'll give him that.
When you touchdown, a kickoff return for a touchdown, they score again. What was in your mind? What was kind of the conversation of the team? Given the losses you've had recently.
Well, each game is different, and we just had so much success on the offensive side of the ball. It's like no matter how loud they got, never just lost confidence. We knew that, we didn't shoot ourselves in the foot with dumb penalties or, we can operate in the noise like we had been doing. We knew that we would, draw the ball down there and get in scoring position.
You scored in the red zone.
And we scored in the red zone. It's a big thing. Obviously we still kicked a few field goals. Would like to see those get into the box, but yeah, that's one of the things that we're working on.
What do you see just from the offensive line as a whole? I mean, today, average 6.9 yards a carry and no sacks. How do you feel like that group is coming together?
I think we're gelling pretty good. We're pretty much the same group outside of Pooney, but Pooney plays like he's been here a few years, so we got lucky with that. But, we're gelling. We just got to, obviously, as long as we can keep Brock upright, he's going to carve the defense up. As long as we can, get the running backs to the line of scrimmage clean, they're going to fall forward. They're going to get yards. So, we're not where we want to be, but we are on a good track.
Trent, you mentioned Pooney, the guy never played right guard in college, and he comes in this new position. He seems like, like you said, a veteran. How amazing has that been to see?
That's amazing. I didn't know he didn't play right guard in college, so I just learned something. Yeah, which is crazy because, he literally has the makings of a Pro Bowl All-Pro player at that position. So, but he's, like I said, he's a godsend, man. He's a, really, really good kid, really, really professional. He gained his teammates' respect just by the way he carried himself.
What was your view on Brock's 3 touchdown passes? You had the one to Debo, the 2 to Kittle. So from your point of view, are you engaged? Are you seeing the ball in the air?
Yeah, I'm engaged. Yeah. I think I seen Debo's, because the DN I was supposed to be blocking was chasing him in coverage, so I had a pretty good vantage point on that. I was kind of nervous because I know 53 can run, but obviously Debo got the full stride and it was game over. So, but yeah, Brock, long as we keep him upright, long as we keep the pocket clean, he's going to make the right decisions. He's going to put us in good position. So, we're not surprised by that.
You guys get the weekend off and then the Chiefs come to town. What does that game mean?
It's a game. It's another game. It's not like we can get payback for losing in the Super Bowl. That ship has sailed. So it's another game. We got to come out and try to play complimentary football. We got to, obviously, we know what type of team that is. One of the best teams in the league. All-star quarterback. great coach. So it's going to be a tough game regardless. So, we're going to take these 3 days off and regroup and come try to put a complete game together. All right. Appreciate y'all.
We got Brock Purdy next, and then we're going to finish it up. But right now, you see the guys that they're trying to the energy that I'm getting from the post games is that I think that they don't want to just come out and just lie and say that, yeah, this wasn't a win. This wasn't a must-win game. We're pretty good with this. But I also think that there's a side of this where they have to at least admit that we saw what they were doing. Here goes Brock Purdy right now.
Mike McDonald, but you obviously performed a lot better this time out. Were there things you saw in this game you kind of thought, okay, I see this and now I know how to navigate it?
Sort of. I think just going into the game, it was, if they run this is my answer, and simple as that. I just try to keep it simple and obviously check the ball down when I needed to and hit my number one or number two in my progression as efficiently as I could, and I just kept it simple. Last year in that game, I feel like I just got out of rhythm and I was trying to force stuff and I just wasn't playing in the right mindset of being aggressive, being smart, and taking what the defense gave me. So I learned my lesson in that game, and then coming into this game, obviously new personnel. It's the Seahawks, not the Ravens, and so for me it was all right. Similar scheme, yes, but this is what we're trying to attack, and how can I be efficient as best as I can. So that was my mindset.
You mentioned kind of the need to find your identity as a team, and you have a game like this that you need to win, and then you have some injuries, and you have unseen replays, and all these things kind of going against you. What kind of step towards finding your identity do you think you took tonight?
Yeah, obviously there's always going to be stuff that you can clean up, and for us, our standard is high here, and so I think a lot of us would go to, all right, like we could have done this or that and be better here. But I think at the end of the day, man, it's a team sport. And so to go 4 quarters with all these different kinds of emotions and parts of the game, and to be able to rally together and defense get a turnover and then us score a touchdown at the end. And it's just that's team football, man. And that's the sport that we play. So I feel like we did take a step in the right direction for sure. And we're always going to have stuff that we're going to be hard on ourselves and need to grow and get better at. But I really do think that we all, as a team, came together and found a way today really well. So,
can you please take us through the touchdown passes to Kittle and just your trust value with him?
Yeah, the first one you talking about, or both? The first one, man, yeah, just obviously a third down play. But for us, I saw just him have leverage on the outside, and I just needed to give him some space. He did a great job of breaking down and being at the right depth and the landmark. And he's really good at that. And so for me, it's just trusting and laying it on the sideline, knowing that my guy can go get it. And then the fact that he kept his 2 feet in was crazy. So awesome job on that. And then the second one, same thing. Though it was pretty tight coverage. We had a safety coming down on him, and then he crossed face, tight window. And it comes down to that component of trust, man. That's both of them. Both touchdowns were just a trust factor. So something that we've continue to grow at, throughout the off season and throughout the games that we've played together. And then tonight it showed really well. So very proud of him.
Did this feel like how it should feel? Like, did you kind of feel like this was a get right kind of game for the offense?
Every opportunity we step out on the field, man, we want to do that. We want to get better and prove to ourselves that, we're going to play at the standard that we need to play at and that we're capable of playing at. And so tonight was another opportunity. It was a Thursday night game, and a great team in the Seahawks, great environment. And so for us to come out and just do our job, do it well, and be efficient, I thought for all of us, it was, like I said, the right step in the right direction. And so there's stuff that we can still get better at, but more than anything, man, I'm proud of just how we all stuck together, man, as a unit. And when guys got banged up or went down, the next guy came in and did their job really well. So that's a good sign for all of us, and we just got to continue to walk this road together.
What can you say about the rookies and the performance they had tonight, speaking of stepping up?
Yeah, it was awesome just seeing Renardo get his interception, Malik on the defensive side, man, that always fires us up on the offense. And then obviously Isaac getting in at the end and pulling away. It was sort of like a little throwback memory of like when Jordan Mason got in a couple years ago and he had his run at the end. And but for those guys to step in, man, it's the NFL. It's, this ain't college, and it's it's the real deal. You're playing against the best of the best. And so for those guys to show up on Thursday night, a primetime game like that, it means a lot to all of us as a team and them showing that. So we all got their backs, and we're going to continue to grow together.
That's good. Thanks.
Thanks, guys.
Right here.
That's Brock Purdy. So, hey, it's obvious that the guys were very excited and happy with obviously what the rookies gave us today. Renardo Green, phenomenal job. Malik Mustafa, phenomenal job. I mean, we could talk about Dominic Pooney, who's been giving it to us. He's been giving it to us all week, all season, right? Renardo Green, awesome day. You know, I can't say enough about what this kid gave us today. You know, you look at the picks, right? The speed that they gave us today with the interceptions, right? Being able to play fast. You know, the late pick that we got from Renardo Green. Really quite to be honest with you, I had Malik Mustafa as one of my guys for you know, I was going to use him as you know, my X factor of the game, but I got to be honest with you. Today, I gotta go with my guy. So look, for what we saw today, we got to give it up. We got to give it up to not only Malik Mustafa, but we got to give it up to Renardo Green for what he showed today. 6 tackles, 4 solo, 1 interception, and 2 pass breakups. Phenomenal job from a rookie. And it's the best of what you got to see. We got Fred Warner right here, guys. I'm talking way too much.
Yeah, I mean, defensively, I think they had brought it to within one. Hey, George. Sorry. We had brought it within one. They had brought it within one score. You know, and I'm looking at Bosa and some of the other guys, and I'm like, hey, like, you realize we're winning the game, and like we have the opportunity on defense to stall them out right now, you know, and kill that momentum that they've gotten. So I think we went out and we stopped them on that drive, and the offense got the ball back, and the rest was kind of history. But yeah, it was one of those moments where it's like, hey, you got to let's go do it.
I know you weren't on the field for the challenge that Kyle threw there with the punt return. But at what point is it making its way down the field that there was an angle that, you know, showed him touching the ball? Or like how does that kind of work when you're on the sidelines? Do you hear about that at all?
No, I have no idea how any of that works. You know, I let my head coach take care of all that. He does a good job.
What games two more guys for Renardo Green's interception from your end?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just out. I'm back in coverage, and it looked like, you know, we got a hitch from Gino, and I thought Gino must have seen something that he liked, and I turned around to see Renardo pick that ball off, and my mindset was let's go score and try and get a block for him. Malik got his interception, and he ran right out of bounds. I'm like, what are we doing? So you got to learn. You got to learn. Hey, come on, let's go. We got to go.
Us one red zone situation have been an issue. Did you see the first red zone touchdown? Did that feel like a kind of weight off the shoulders moment?
You talking about for our offense or? George, what did you guys do? You scored, didn't you? That was good.
Debo scored from 71 yards. Yeah,
but yours was the red zone. Yeah, George is a good player for us, and he does a good job. So does Brock. Yeah, I'm not really worried about whatever they got going on. I know they'll take care of business and do what they got to do. It's our job on defense to be better in the red zone ourselves.
DK had 11 targets, only 3 catches, and that looked like maybe it was going to be an issue without Mooney there. What I'm sure not staring at the secondary, you know, but you know, what's your assessment of what the job they did?
I can't say enough about it. You know, that was a big thing for us pregame. You know, we lose obviously one of our best corners before the game starts, and guys are getting shuffled around. He's a big part of what they do. I don't know what was going on with their offense. It didn't seem like he was kind of rotating in and out. But yeah, we made his life hard for, you know, most of the game, and I know he got some on us, but we got more, and I'm so proud of our back end and the way that they competed.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
George is our last one.
All right, guys. I think George is going to be the last guy to talk.
Last week you said you hadn't.
Here we go.
Howdy.
You're not winning the grimy ones.
Yes.
You consider this one winning a grimy one?
We made it grimy, yes. Well, technically they made it grimy. Like, what a response. We score a touchdown, go up 23-3, and then they go right down with a kickoff return for a touchdown. We don't do anything on offense. They go down again and score like a 95-yard drive. I think all that does is reiterate that winning in the NFL is really difficult. It doesn't matter who you play. Anybody can win on any given Sunday. Great movie. But I was just proud of our offense too. Our defense held them for an incredibly long time, got them through the 2-minute warning, had to score on 4th down. So they burned a ton of time off the clock. And then I was just pumped that Coach Shanahan committed to our outside run. Like, it wasn't pretty the entire day, but when they finally gave us a look that we've been practicing the entire week, we executed, and Isaac went for however far that was, 70-something yards. 71, decent. And then he slid too, just so Kyle could get a touchdown. Kyle's in everybody's ear about that stuff. It's hilarious.
You guys have been in these positions before where your back's kind of against the wall. What is it about this core that allows you guys to kind of meet the moment when you have these must-win type of scenarios?
I thought it wasn't a must-win.
Close to, just short of.
Oh my God.
I think Coach Shanahan's been here for 8 years. We've had a lot of guys who've been here 4 years plus. We've been in a lot of big games. We've won a lot of big games. We've lost some big games, and so it's just we are experienced in the moment. We don't let it. We try our best to not let it get too big for us. When you have new guys in the huddle, whether it's new guys to the team from Saubert to Isaac. Chris Conley's playing a lot this year.
Trying to soften the blow.
When you have new guys out there, and like when they feel the confidence from all the guys who've been through there before, they feel like they fit right into it, and they have that confidence as well. So, it's just our team's been in those situations, and we've done pretty good with those, especially here on the road in Seattle with an amazing fan base who just despises us, which I absolutely love. It's actually fun. The guy in the corner with all the crazy signs, I gave him my hat after the game. I don't think he liked it.
I can't.
But that was pretty. I enjoyed that one.
I can't. George gets me second.
But no, it's just I think we have a lot of experience to go through these types of games. How rewarding? 3 touchdowns in my birthday week. Thank you, Brock. It's fun too, when you have the exact same look on technically 2 different plays, but they look the same on 2 red zone touchdowns from one of the Cardinals last week and then this one. This is my second one tonight. They're basically the exact same look, different routes, but ended up looking the same. I don't know if I'm going to get that look again, but I hopefully people keep covering me like that. That's really fun.
Can you talk through the first touchdown catch? Because it kind of.
Would you guys be upset if I just moved on from the George Kittle interview? Would you guys be upset if I just moved on?
Football. And, it's a play that we installed probably 3 years ago. We've run it for a long time. We've called it maybe a couple times in a game. It's a third down play for us. And for us to call in the red zone, we run it all the time.
Yeah, I can't, guys. George I'm sorry, guys. Like I was in the pocket until George started talking, until he tried to start making all of the jokes and it wasn't a must-win game. It's like take off your political hat, B. Everybody and their mama knows it was a must-win game, including my mama. My mama don't even watch football that much, and she knew it was a must-win game. Stop. This is the stuff that we don't need. Trash take. You already knew that it was going to be a must-win game. I get so much cringe listening to him, bro. Stop. You ain't got to lie to kick it. We know you were struggling. The Niners is that friend that want to go everywhere but ain't got no money. Talk about something, what we gonna do? What we gonna do? What you gonna do? It wasn't that bad. Yes, it was that bad. You all the way down here in the DR with $30. Come on, man. Dropped it, bucket of chicken. Fart on that. That's horrible. Everybody else, thank you, dog. Just keep it real, bruh. You ain't got to lie to kick it, George. Just keep it real. Spill. Come on, man. Keep it a buck, Chuck. Keep it real, O'Neal. Everybody knows that the collective football world knew that this was a must-win game. And here you go. I didn't see it as a must-win game. You look at all of the touchdowns. Thanks, Brock. You look at what Kyle has done for the past 8 years, you know, it's shut up. Shut up. God, sick of this. I'm off on George today, man. Just when you thought we was going to have something nice. Listen, I'm dropping it again. Horrible. Trash take. It wasn't a must-win game. For who? I know I wasn't sweating up this motherfucker for the whole game for nothing. So you mean to tell me that if we would have lost, I got to get Ronaldo off. Ronaldo, my bad, Ronaldo. I got Ronaldo up here like I'm yelling at him. My bad, Ronaldo. Hold on. Ronaldo, take a break. Take a break, Ronaldo. George, back to your ass. So you mean to tell me that if y'all would have lost, you would have had the attitude as if, oh yeah, man, on to Dallas. On to Dallas. Like, not a big deal. You know, we'll be okay. Stop! Stop! That's a trash take, George. Just be talking in our face like we just gonna listen to anything. No, damn well your ass knew this is a must-win game. It's just hilarious to me. Too much. Man, let's go to some super chats, man. Too much. Get some super chats and get up out of here, man. Look. Here we go. Carl 199. Get an IV, coach. You put in more effort than the offensive line. Hey, dog, I coached like this. I played like this. Like, I only know one speed, dog. Joshua Edwards, 499. I missed the show, but we got the win. Offense showed up. The D was strong. Pause. Yes, it was. Whoa, yes. Come on, Josh. Even for you, that's too much. That's a little sloppy. Maxime LaFlame, $5. Thank you. Make sure you talk to Larry about Garindo, the fullback. Yeah, of course. Joe Mama, $9.99. Thank you. You almost got me. You almost got me. You ain't get me this time. Herbie Holland, $2. Thank you. Coach, is it me or do today's journalists just suck? Hey, man, they got to make their money. They got bills to pay. They got food to put on the table. If you go into a building every day, you're gonna draw some type of like work relationship with somebody, even if there's somebody who you have to be critical about. Excuse me. That was gross. But sometimes people don't have the stomach to stay professional. And a lot of times people don't know why they take the stances they do. If you're rooted in what you believe, and you shouldn't have a problem being a good journalist. But a lot of people want to come to work, drink their coffee. They want to say hi to Sharon from accounting. They want to go by the water cooler and see what's going on with Bob and accounts receivable. They just want to go home every day. They don't want to go out and risk. They got to risk their biscuit. Nobody wants to live life like that every day. It's unnerving. It's not comfortable. So what do? You make some contingencies, man. You round off some of the hard edges just so you could be a little bit more likable, malleable in the building. That's what a lot of journalists that cover the Niners. These guys are a lot of friends, just a big old group of friends. But hey, man, I'm glad to be on this side of it. Look. Right here, we got a comment from Observation Nature Evolution. Coach, this might be the last time Kyle Shanahan and his scapegoating ends. Hey, we will see. Guys, that is it for me. I absolutely love all of you. We got my man up here, the Plan Venue GPS, FanDuel time. You got to let me know what that is, Dave. You got to talk about it. But guys, I had an amazing time. This one was awesome. We knocked this one out the park. Over 2,000 people in the chat. Follow the Coach's Huddle, guys. Give me a follow. I promise you, I will work to my wits' end to give you guys the best content that I can give you. As you know, football is just an excuse for us to connect, right? But actually what you got to do is when you leave me, you all know you got to stay low. Stay low and keep your feet moving. I had an amazing time. This was a special stream. Guys, I will be back tomorrow on Grant Cohn's channel for the Coach's Huddle to get into this entire game. And then on Saturday, I will have the call-in show. And we get to really let it all hang out on Saturday with the call-in show because we ain't got no game. We ain't got no stinking game. I ain't got no stinking license. I want you guys to come through and you better bring it. Stay low and keep your feet moving. I love every last one of you guys. Subscribe to the channel. Holla at you. Peace.